Happy Monday. Okay, I am here. Hi, tier. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Whether you're watching me morning, afternoon, or evening, whether you're lurking or going to watch the VOD over on YouTube whenever it gets uploaded, there with the music oh 07. Yeah, my music in terms of things. Hi, Diego. Welcome in. Again, shout out to everybody's been a part of making my assets, including the original soundtrack that I have. I do actually want to get more commission music for my streams to match all the themes and outfits that I have, but we're gonna, make sure we keep moving forward in terms of that. So I appreciate that. But hi, everybody, and no worries, Diego. You're not bothering me. You're fine. I did see your message though, in terms of the Discord, which will lead me to doing a few announcements before we get started with co-working today, which is that's the plan. We might play a little bit of Umami, but I'm not really sure based on the timing of things. I'm just trying to get my schedule together in terms of some things I got planned tonight. Um, but yeah, we'll kind of figure it out from there. But first of all, I am going to be streaming Wholesome Snack tomorrow. So, for those of you who don't know, Wholesome Games has showcases, just like women led games, and a few other really great organizations and groups that have games tailored towards certain audiences or certain people. For example, I tell there's a showcase for narrative games or visual novels. Women led games is also going to be doing some stuff. Wholesome Snack, of course, is tomorrow, and a couple of other things, and along with the Game Awards. So, I do know several creatives and stuff will also be involved, co-streaming their perspectives and everything. So, again, I hope folks will stop by in terms of Wholesome Snacks, since The Wholesome Games has a really cool showcase that I personally appreciate, as well as I do keep track of women-led games and other folks who curate these showcases to be able to check out what's going on in the gamer world. It helps me not only look out for stuff to do, but also some of those games end up being things I stream as well, because there's some really cool games, and I hope folks will get a chance to check out these wonderful creatives, because we support artists around here. We don't support generative AI, so that's just how that goes. So support your friendly neighborhood game developer, quality insurance person, and people who are in video games. I'm just saying. But today we're just going to be doing some co-working, talking, chilling, listening to music. Tomorrow is going to be Wholesome Snack, as well as some more co-working and maybe some umami. Later this week, actually, I'll be hanging out with some friends and mutuals, because there's a lot of birthdays going on this month, because it is Sagittarius season. So I'm going to give a shout out to Ty real quick. Chai is one of my teammates on Pinecone. I'll actually be a part of their birthday fun this weekend. There will be more horror co-op games, so I'll be playing Repo and Backrooms and everything with folks, and I'm going to see if some other people will be available to game with us. As in, I'll be gaming, and, Ty will be bringing folks respectfully in terms of their birthday shenanigans, of course, because I'm just here for the ride and have fun and to make sure folks are celebrated, essentially. So, all this to say, there's going to be a lot of fun and activities in terms of hanging out and gaming. But I will update my schedule and post it on socials, because I know I posted my schedule Wednesday to Wednesday, but I do want to post my updated schedule so folks can catch out when I'll be co-streaming and hanging out with friends and stuff this weekend for birthday flow, games, and everything else too. Okay, there's the ads. I love how I talk really, really fast, and the ads are just like, hey, I'm going to be here. We will wait till after the ads, and then I will get started in terms of connecting for co-working. I'm actually going to be co-working with some of my Pinecone friends. Shout out to Gia and Ty, for those of you who are subbed. I'll repeat this for folks who aren't subbed, obviously. But yeah, I'm excited to just hang out, get some work done, and just hang out with some folks today, because it's Monday. I'm trying to get some stuff done. So yeah. Okay. In case I wanted to let you, I sent you an invite. Thanks, Gia. I just saw it, so. All right. Welcome back from the ads. As you just saw in the chat, as always, please go check out Gia as well as Ty. I'm actually going to get connected with them both to be able to co-work with them. So it'll be a shared co-working stream today. We'll be chatting, chilling, listening to music, and hanging out. And then I will create a multi-stream link, so that way if you want to watch all of us at the same time, you're open to that as well. They're super cool people, so I hope you will watch this perspective and support them as well. So let me get that going now that we're back from the ads. All right. I think we should be all Gucci. All right. And then let me make sure I tag everybody. Just give me 1 second, y'all. And then I'm going to create an On Together lobby. Or not create an On Together lobby, excuse me. I'm going to join the On Together lobby that Gia has created for us. Shout out to Gia for that. And then I'm going to make sure I tag everybody who is streaming with today. I'm really grateful to be able to hang out with these amazing people. And then we'll go from there. So just give me 1 second as I set up stream, y'all, and then we'll switch over. I will set up the lobby, as in I'll have it on my screen with everybody who's on Together, and then make sure I tag these amazing folks who are streaming. So yeah, just give me 1 second, everybody. All right. I just gotta make sure I get people's spelling right. Just Me and my shenanigans. There we go. But I hope folks are doing well today. I hope folks are taking care. All right. I think I got everybody there. And then let me see. I don't know if how it looks, but made two of my music ideas. We need help to make them visualizers. Gotcha, that's cool. I think you'll be able to come up with it really cool, Diego, in terms of things. So that's what's up. I think that's really cool because music videos and things are really cool to me, and I think they're awesome. And I don't know if it's okay with this detail, but I saw you played your favorite game, Final Fantasy. I don't know if you have in common. Oh no, that's cool too. Not only with the visualizer in terms of coming up with details, like I believe in you. And yeah, there's lots of really cool people who play Final Fantasy. So if they do, I'm here for them. They're amazing humans. So listen, I'm not bad about it. And yes, I think like I usually in common have a lot of people who do play Final Fantasy, and that's usually a jumping point for me to get to know people, which I'm really grateful for personally. So not that they have to all play Final Fantasy, but I think a lot of people who do, I do appreciate. Okay. Just give me one more second, y'all. I'm just going to create a command so folks can see this. Trying to make sure I get this right so I can put this in the chat. Okay, dropping this in the chat so I can pin this. Hopefully we won't have any scuff today. And then I think I can get everything else up now. All right. Cuckoo Kachu. Figuring out technology is always a thing. Y'all know this. I will have my hand cam up as well. I will be doing some more decorations for 2026 and just giving some updates since I've officially registered for classes. I'm super, super excited to share the stuff I've been planning in the background and just getting my life together, which feels really good, honestly. Hi, Ty. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. Hello, hello, hello. All right. Do. Okay. All right, just give me 1 second to pull up spirits. Actually, you know what? I think we're gonna do magic studies today. I kind of change it up a little bit. I do know Nano Neighbors actually came out too, which is really cool. So excited about that. But yeah, we're gonna play Idia Magic Studies today, and we're gonna travel. I think what we'll start out is doing like 2 hours of co-working today, since there's some like writing and decorating I want to do on stream. But we'll play it by ear in terms of stuff too. Just got some things I want to do since it's Monday, so I'm not trying to like stress myself out too much. It's the start of the week, so all right. All right. Magic studies. Turning off my background music. Screen is not fitting. Hold on. All right. And then we're actually going to move my camera a bit. I know I usually set it up for Spirit City Lo-Fi, but we're actually going to adjust the camera just a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then let me also get on together. Thanks for your patience, y'all. Again, I hope folks are doing well. My weekend, I spent thinking about a lot of different things. I'm just at the point where there's some decisions that I finally needed to make in terms of just 2026, and been just watching some really cool videos that reinforce some of the ideas that I was kind of falling into, that I'm like, yay. All right, let me find the lobby Gia made. I know it's in here. I'm just clumsy. Da 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 da. Where's my thing? Let me see if I can find it. And then I can actually just switch it over while I'll switch it over so y'all can see the timer. Like I said, we'll do 2 hours of co-working with 10-minute breaks. So it's usually 30-minute sprints with 10-minute breaks. The timer's at the top. And then, of course, hello, you can see my hands. I just have my Hobonichi and some of my stuff on my desk just to get set up for today. So I was confused in this week, and I couldn't find streamer clips of other VTubers, but without background music. Can you clarify for me, Dago? You mean you were trying to look for clips and stuff with people, but it didn't work out because, like, maybe the sound was being weird or something like that? Of course, like, please let me know if that's what you mean. But, of course, I always like to ask for clarity, so let's make sure I understand. All right, let me see. Wait, that's not it? Okay. I'm gonna find this dang thing. Oh, I see some of the lobbies. Somebody has like okay, I think I found Gia's on together lobby. All right, let me see if I can find my friends. I need to figure out how to run in this game. I feel like I should know that by now since I've played it quite a few times with people, but I genuinely don't know how to run. If there is a way to do it, I need to be told. All right, they're not in the library. You can go see where people are at. I know they're somewhere on this level. If I can understand you. Okay, let me see. Thank you for letting me know the music's a little loud. Okay, let me know if that sounds good or is better. I mean, stream of VTubers, but without background music to make some annotation for musical ideas. Oh, okay, I got you. Let me know if this is a bit better. If that is not the case, though, I'm happy to adjust. Since I see on my screen anyway, I need to adjust my game. If not, I can keep fiddling with the settings. There we go. Okay, basketball court, 8th round table thing. Okay. Thank you, Gia. Cause me, I'd be so lost. Sorry, I just noticed like that's something over there. What? I will find y'all. I will. Wait. Y'all don't think you're not saying over there. We're doing a little bit of exploration today. Because I am the friend who gets lost. I see Ty joined too. And I think I just saw Ty actually. I'm going to follow. Oh, I love how I say that and then I immediately lose Ty in my periphery in the game. That is so funny. Okay, I see the basketball court, so I think I'm close. All right, there we go. I see you people. Just all late. All right. Oh, Cash is here and Ella. Yay. All my friends. All right, let me. So I'm going to be doing Hobonichi stuff. I think I'll just write. All right, then let me make a little window so folks can see everybody. Since I don't have money, I couldn't get a file of the song called Hide and Seek. And some dude gave the file, but I wasn't sure if it's official or not. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, because I know like copyright music, of course, we want to respect artists and everything. But like trying to get music and stuff handled can be a thing. So, yeah. And hi, Mick. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Well, I know you were saying hi to other folks, but I just want to say hi again to you as well. Okay, I will get on together on stream in just a second. I think we are all officially set up. I just need to stop adjusting my thing. Co-working. All right. We're gonna put folks. Let me move the clock off the screen since y'all are not really gonna be seeing that. I'm not using that for timing. So I'm gonna put everybody. Let's put folks behind me. But yeah. No, you're fine, Diego. I don't mind people sharing things with me. It doesn't bother me. So you're okay. All goody. You're fine. Like, legitimately speaking. Oh, and then let me get the multi-stream link together. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, there we go. All right. So just as a heads up, whenever I do collabs, you can create multi-stream links. This is a good tip anyway. So whenever you're seeing somebody doing a collab, you can create multi-stream links so that way you can watch everybody at the same time. So I'll drop one in the chat for folks who would like to watch everybody, which I would encourage. So I also have them pinned at the top too. So if you want to check them out, you can as we get co-work together. So yeah. Let me just make sure I get everybody's username spelled right. Because I will do that. All right. I'm going to make this on Nightbot for today's stream. I'm glad I learned Python because I'll be using that a lot more. But yeah. And then I'll have it to where it runs every 10 minutes. So that way, yeah, folks who need it, who come in and out for today's stream, can use it. So, but I'll go ahead and drop in the chat already. So again, if you would like to watch everybody, there is the multi-stream link. Let me check and see if it works. If I did this right. Yes, I did. Perfect. All right. So for those of you hanging out, and hi Red, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. For those of you who want to use the multi-stream link, that link is useful if you would like to see and watch everybody at the same time. I will keep it running throughout the stream as a bot reminder, as well as I do have everybody tagged and my pin for today's stream. So I would encourage you use the multi-stream link so you can watch everybody at the same time. If you want multiple perspectives, I would encourage it. I'm always going to encourage like checking out everybody at the same time. I usually keep a multi-stream link up while I also like, do things too. But yeah. Okay. I know we went into an ad as soon as I said that, but it's fine. All right. I think we're set. Okay. I was looking for some. Okay. Hi, Sam. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm co-working with some really cool folks, Nia, Ty, and Gia. So just kicking it. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back from the ads. I was just saying, for those of you in the ads, I did drop a multi-stream link, so I would encourage folks to use that so that you can watch everybody's perspective. It's very helpful when people are collaborating together, so that it encourages, community building and everything else. And I love to just support my people when I'm doing stuff together with them. So that'll be running every 10 minutes within the chat. So that way, if you want the link, you can use it. I would highly encourage you too, if you're a streamer, to utilize multi-streams. That way, if you ever do a collab with your friends or community, that people can watch everybody's perspective, so everybody can be supported at the same time. Shout out to Ella; they are the person who taught me and showed me how to do this, as well as like other streamers in my Pinecone stream team did that. Oh dang, it's multi-stream exactly. But yes, hi Sam, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I'm just getting ready for today as I like respond to messages, and I'm gonna do some crafts on stream today to get some work done. I've also tagged the creators that I am currently streaming with as well. So please feel free to follow everybody and, support them. They're really cool people. Hi, Sasa. Welcome in. You know what's about to happen, friend. You know what's about to happen. As well as I got to give a shout out to Tier as well. Please go follow Sasa and everybody who streams in this chat. They all do really cool things. So you'll have a good time. So I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. Um, envy you can have so many collabs so easily. Well, I appreciate the honesty and transparency. I really think it's just fun to do collabs and hang out with people. I'm a big believer, of course, that like you don't need to stream everything. So these lovely humans are genuinely like my Pinecone friends are genuinely my friends. I've been able to get to know them and spend time with them. So but I do think there's just always great opportunities if folks want to come together and like confirm things to be able to collaborate with people. So nah, bro, this ain't fair. My mobile data just meets stream buffer. Rude. I'm so sorry. Technology is always rude. But yeah, I think co-streaming is really fun. Um, and I thoroughly enjoy just like hanging out with people and having their different perspectives, as well as just being able to support my friends at the same time when I'm doing things. Power and community and everything. That's my big ethos. I hope that since I have difficulty to interact with others. Yeah, and I know you've mentioned that before, Diego. So I'm so sorry to hear that in terms of people not necessarily being amendable to collaborating or doing things. I know like we've talked before in terms of things where I say like I'm always open to collab and do stuff with people. Especially if folks all come together and figure out like what we want to do as a group. I don't want anybody who doesn't know me to feel like they should obligated or anything, but I do like to build community. I'm happy to just do stuff with other people. I think folks assume that I move in a very well, not assume, but I think sometimes like people have their friend groups and stuff too, and people think they can't join in and have fun. I know like that is a thing, but I always encourage as I try to tell myself that like reach out, try, and you never know. So yeah. Gee, I got a raid. Let's go. Welcome in, Raiders. That's so cute. Maza plant is a cool name too. And Mick, I would challenge you because I know sometimes, like when we get our thoughts, I think I know I like spending time with you, and you're pretty cool. So I hope that you challenge yourself, even with anxiety, to be like, if you ask, you shall receive in terms of people wanting to do things with you. So I know for me, like, it's been really helpful to bypass some of my own things. See, exactly. Gia's saying it. I'm saying it. So you're fine. We appreciate your presence. You are appreciated. Um, but genuinely, I would encourage people to like try and get to know folks, especially if you. I'm working on. I'm a work in progress. Yeah, exactly. So I love. Thank. Oh, 5 streams. Let's go, Sasa. I appreciate you. You're so sweet. I love how y'all pull up. I love your username, like for real. But I would say like to Mick's point, I think it's really important that sometimes like we spend time and work on, being open to the fact that lots of people would love to meet and hang out with us if we give it a chance. And if people don't vibe with you, they don't vibe with you. But there's people who will, and that's all that matters at the end of the day. You know? All right, let me see if I can give a shout out to Tier. Yeah. Tier's also a streamer too. I know they were first, which I don't have one command set up for that. I will though. Um but you should go check out Tier. They do some really cool things. They have great tasting games. I've been able to hang like, in Ion Nation or Ionix, who's currently on hiatus in terms of things. It's been really, really cool to see folks like Tier and Skip and everybody, a lot of cross pollination across communities. But if you would love to watch somebody who's creative and cool, you should go check out Tier. So, yeah, you'll have a great time. I'm in my Kermit shell. That's okay too. I think sometimes we do need our solitude, especially if we've been through some stuff. I know for me, I have those moments where I needed to like, chill out and really kind of reevaluate. I think it's really good to reevaluate what relationships and community we want to build, and once we figure out what that is, to be able to be open to meeting people, and you just never know where you're gonna land. So I'm always a big believer of that because I'm an ambivert. Like I love people too. Like I'm really, as you can tell when I hang out with like folks, like I'm very like vibrant and kooky and stuff. But I know my introvert comes out where there's people in my life who know that like I can spend time with them, just kind of like being quiet for hours without saying anything. I don't always need to talk. All right, let me send some messages really quick, and then I will get started decorating for stream today. Since I know we're 15 minutes into the first sprint, so. Gia, you mistook a baguette for a pregnancy test. That must have been terrifying. And what I mean by terrifying is that like when you see something, you think it's one thing and then it's something else. You're like, wait a minute for a second. So I think that's. I'm just laughing. I mean that in like, I appreciate you, Gia. But I think being a chaotic gremlin Sasa is cool. You know. I mean, I know I have like chaotic good energy. That's generally my vibe too. When I get going for the day anyway, because sometimes I'm just like, maybe not. But I think chaotic gremlin energy is dope. I've seen your streams and you've had some great like opportunities to hang out with your community and friends too. So I think it's really cool. Being a chaotic gremlin is co-op. I mean, Wait, did I say it wrong? Cool. Have you seen me? Yeah. I think having a lot of vibrant energy and just having fun and just being yourself is always cool. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think it's cool actually. I don't know why it wouldn't be. You're supposed to. I don't think it's weird at all actually. That's why I appreciate you. I need to go faster. Let me out of work. Time to go faster. Let me out of work. Yeah. Capitalism doing its thing where you got to do your job, but I believe in you. You got this. Happy Mondays. Oh yeah, Gia's little fishing game is so cute. If you look on Gia's stream, it's adorable. And what I mean by little, and what I mean by little fish game is that because it's so tiny, it's so adorable, but it's just really, really cute. Yeah, like Gia said in the chat, fish phone on Etsy. There's I think a store where you can buy widgets for streams. I love Gia's setup. Everybody's setup today is really cute, of course. And the little fish game where you can like play and activate it on people's streams that I've seen, including Gia's, is super super cute. I love it. Okay. Um, sent those two messages. Let me see something really fast. Actually, Gia, now that you shared what this thing looks like, This looks like one. I'm crying. How did they manage to do that? Fandom? Clarify for me in specifics, Diego. Um, do you have a specific fandom in terms of character you want me to say that I like? Like, let me know, because I have characters that I do appreciate, but I would need more specifics since when I hear fandom, there's like lots of things that come to mind. But I just want to make sure if it's like a certain genre, RPGs, anime, manga, that type of thing. Like, yeah. Let's go. Hi there. It's lovely to see you. Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying to respond to some messages off stream, and then we're gonna decorate my Hobonichi today. You can see my hands, so I have my hand cam up. I'm currently co-working with some amazing pine cone friends and peoples, and just chilling out. And I appreciate all the check-ins folks are doing right now. If you've been checking in, that'll be helpful for you in the next couple of months because I will be finally integrating some things on stream, which I'm so excited for channel points. But other than that, hope you're doing well. Can you do Shigo? Do you mean cosplay? I found another pixel streaming game. Nice. Let's go. Oh, gotcha. Everything in games, movies, and books. That's a broad question for me. I'll try to respond the best way I know how to. But in regards to some of my favorite characters in media, like video game characters, um, often I talk about I do appreciate Shigo. I know we're in the ad, so I'll probably have to repeat this, which is fine. I don't mind. Um, I personally, so if we talk about video games, since we have the showcases this week, so that's where my brain's probably gonna go because of that. I am actually. Oh, and Gia has their question of the day. Let me drop this in the chat. What's the name of the song I'm thinking of? I'm sorry, I will answer the question in a second. Wait, who is it? So, yeah, okay. And Wait So Long by Swedish House Mafia. All right, that's the chime, I think, for the first 30-minute break to be over. Welcome back from the ad. So if you're hanging out with me, please make sure you use the breaks as well as use the ads to get some water, stretch, do what you need to do. Take care of yourself while you watch me and hang out with everybody here. So, but to answer the question in terms of video game characters, some of the ones that I've talked about quite often are Fran from Final Fantasy 12 is one of my favorites. I do like Sora from Kingdom Hearts a lot. Other video games. Animal Crossing, one of my favorite characters is Celeste. I also like Blathers. I'm a nerd. Persona, I like the Joker or the protagonist for Persona 5. Mario Kart franchise, I'm a huge fan of Princess Peach. I do appreciate Kirby. I love Zelda. I'm a big fan of Link. What else is there? Looking at my shelf to kind of give me some ideas in terms of games that I own. Um. Oh, and then the big one obviously that just came out is I love Samus because Metroid Prime 4 just came out, which I do want to play. So those are some from video games. Book characters. One of my favorites is the main character from The Book Thief by Marcus Zach. I love Bree from Legendborn, the Legendborn series. Actually, I'm naming my next tabletop RPG character in my campaign with on Toku Tabletop after Bree from Legendborn. I love that series. I also love Emily from Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of Fairies. Movies. I'm a big fan of Belle, like the animated movie. Not Beauty and the Beast like Disney, but Belle the movie. And I also love from Ghibli. One of my favorite characters is Sophie from House of Castle. I love her a lot. So I hope that answers the question, but that's somewhere my favorite in terms of fandom. Okay. Let me see what we got going on. Oh God, my thing glitched. Oh. Okay. I'm so serious. People act like I'm so serious because, like, I can be serious, but for the most part, I can be a goofy goober. I think I don't take life that seriously sometimes. You just can't, honestly. Let me check into something really quick. We're on the break right now, so I'll use that to kind of finish up. Looking into some things. Are we even? Okay, we are. Perfect. Okay, cool. Sorry, Secret Santa stuff is happening, so I'm trying to just check into some things. There's one I'm not doing, unfortunately, because I missed a deadline in my stationary Discord, but I'm doing at least two. Yeah. One of them is actually this weekend. I've mentioned it before, but I'm in a Black Nerd group where I've done Secret Santa with them for at least 6 years now. So what we do is on Saturday, that weekend, we usually do a big gift exchange where people post like what they got and share videos and just figure out who gave them what. So I'm excited for that this weekend. I'll be recording a video like I always do to let my Santa know. I think from looking at the packages, they got me lace materials because I asked for that on my list, but we'll see. Okay. Okay. Perfect. And then Ty, I am tagging you in the thread that we talked about for tomorrow. So if you all are down, I'm happy to, because I would make a thing so folks can just like watch everybody. Gia, knowing you, I think you can dance, so I'd be down anytime. Like that's the reason why, like by my birthday, I plan to actually get I plan to get a DJ set. Okay. All right, I think I did. Oh no, there's one more thing. One more thing. Where is that's who I'm looking for. Okay, that's the chime I think for the next 30-minute sprint. And I have to fix my bot. I've got to fix Super Sweet Bot. That's a thing I'm gonna have to do soon. All right. Thanks for your all's patience, y'all. I'm trying to organize some of my stationery and everything. My desk is a little miffed right now. For folks who were here last time, what I did is I decorated some of my covers for 2026. Like I said, I have to clean the top of my desk. Um, but let's see. What am I looking at? So those are the covers I made on last stream. So what I'm gonna do is actually decorate for the first part of the year. So hopefully you can see that. I'm trying to like position both. Yeah, definitely this one here. This is the one for 2026, early in the year. You can't really see both, but I do want to show the covers real fast. I'm taking the plastic off for now because it just makes it hard to decorate a little bit. Hold on just a second. Let me put myself on mute real fast. Okay, can folks hear me now? I was talking to my family member, which I don't think anybody heard. I think it was just pure silence, but I just wanted to make sure. So, yeah. Because my big thing, too, what we're talking about in the chat in terms of parties and stuff, is that, like, one thing that I really appreciate, and actually, like, when I do health coaching and stuff, too, I want to do some things related to that, is I love, for example, there's, like, for those of you who don't know, like I'm very much like sports minded. I weight lift and things like that, and I've also been looking into stretching. So I love like at home workouts and also people being able to work out safely, of course. So I've had the opportunity to be able to see how people do like chair yoga, for example, or different ways that people can still have fun and move whatever feels comfortable for them, but also in a very accessible way. Since I think it's really important in terms of like parties and like hangouts that people are celebrated and can be how they want to be, and then have like areas people can like take a break, rest, get some water, drink something, and everything. So I remember like doing a lot of that in graduate school, a lot of with my friends and mutuals. Like we would have like parties and stuff, and some of my friends who, some of my classmates and people, like I mentioned before, they use canes, they have wheelchairs, they just have accessibility tools and resources so that way they can like move around and we can hang out. So, yeah, exactly. I follow a group that does chair dance workouts. Yeah, and I think that that is something I look out to because, like some of my friends, they can bust it down. So, used to bring my LED hula hoop to parties and do hula hoop dances for fun. I wonder how long we can keep it going together. That is so cool. Tearing it up on the dance floor at MomoCon. Like there was one girl who was just busting it down at a con because I told y'all like I used to be battle people and go to anime conventions. I haven't been recently because it hasn't been the safest, but like in the places that are safe, like I remember this one girl before 2020. She used this hula hoop and she was like killing it on the dance floor. And the way she had LED lights in it, it was so cool to see her spinning and dancing and like busting it down while all of us were like break dancing or like just be battling each other on the floor at MomoCon. It was so much fun. I miss that. It was one of the most like iconic dance times I've had. Like I so appreciate it. Sometimes people try to join, and once it got proposed to me, like, sir, nar, we're just dancing. I'm crying, screeching. And there's the ads for those of you who aren't subbed. I'm just getting ready, setting up my stickers to decorate. As y'all know, this is a process for me. I will keep most of my Halloween stickers out of the play right now because I don't think I'll be using that to decorate just yet. I will decorate till February though. Oh, did I do that thing where I buried my stickers somewhere? I did. Lol. We're gonna use that for something else. We do have the Valentine's Day stickers though. All right, my washi tape's in front of me, and then I have my other books I need to decorate as well. Hold on, Twitch. Let me like actually respond to messages. Now the menu's being goofy. Stop it. And thank you for the follow. I was unprepared for your name, but thank you for the follow. Yeah, going to events with friends is fun. Yeah, sometimes people don't know what to do and people know how to dance. It's very funny. Whoops, me being able to type right. Let me see actually if I can turn off super sweet, but I think I'm screwing up people's co-working. Hold on, let me see if I can fix that. I'm so sorry. I'm like screwing up people's things on the other streams because my stuff is being weird. Let me see if I can turn it off on my end. Can I turn it off? I don't know if I can turn it off. I need to figure out how to turn it off. I would be down. Exactly. And hi, Rux. Right now, I'm co-working with some awesome, folks on my stream team and just awesome streamers. Hope you're doing well today. And if you haven't checked out Rux, Rux is also a streamer. I've been able to play some games with them in the past, but they do some really cool art streams and just play some really great games. So if you're looking for another person to, go support, you should go check them out. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm just setting up my I'm gonna set up my books as I've been chatting with folks today. Um, for 2026. But otherwise, I can't complain too much. Showing off my covers real fast before I do that. But other than that, I'm pretty good. It's a Monday, so we're getting started for today. I love how every time people come in here that I know that I'm mutuals with, they're just like, "Why are you giving me a shout out?" I'm like, "Why would I not? I don't understand. Like, isn't that how it's supposed to go? Or at least in my world, that's how it's supposed to go." I support people's in my community. That's how that works. But yeah. Oh, the real ID? Yeah. Bet. Sounds good. I think 2029, 2030. So yeah, I know you're kidding, Rex. I know. I see. When I've looked on your streams, you're very thoughtful of your community too. So I know you're being silly. I know all of us are like, no, focus on you. You're the cool one and everything. So I just think it's cute. I love how people have like their thing where they're like very goofy and stuff. And please enjoy the lurk. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Rux. How's your Monday treating you? Hope life is doing well. Like I said, I loved being able to like lurk on your streams. They're really cool. And how did you like I know I was like lurking when you were doing on together, and as you can see, I'm in a lobby with a couple of Pinecone friends. You're doing nothing? That's good. Hey, I'm here for just chilling and hanging out. I'm actually going to decorate my 2026 book. I think if I use the washi tape that I did before, it should stay. I think I just need to figure out what sticker I want to use on the top of the cover. I feel like I'm missing things though. I need to cut out more paper to decorate on the top. But hey, I'm here for just like chilling and doing stuff. I'm just like decorating and everything using old like a combination of stickers, papers, and things too. Just having fun. So yeah. Not the hater energy for a photo. Yeah, Rux, I'd be down. Remind me, you play Marvel Rivals, right? I think you do. Like, remind me what games you play. 'Cause I think we do have a lot of cross pollination in games that, yeah. Because just for context, and this is for anybody in general, especially mutuals, I mainly play Marvel Rivals. I play Final Fantasy 14, Monster Hunter Wilds. I know Zenless Zone Zero is going to get a collab mode soon, so I might join in the fray on that, especially with the new update. What else did I do? I also am getting the Nintendo Switch too, so I'd be down to do co-op games with people. I am actually working on doing a collab with some folks in the Black Twitch Guild, for example, to try out some games. We might play Mario Party 8 though, but I have a lot of those, and I will be getting Mario Kart World. But yeah, I'd be down, Rex, whenever you're free. I know I wasn't able to the one time, but like I'm totally fine with people like reaching out, especially for mutuals to game and stuff. I'd be down to game with you though. I think it'd be fun. I have a passport board, but I read that they're charging people that don't have an ID. Yes. So tied to what you're saying, yeah, essentially, and this is for those who aren't based in the states to know this. And then, Rux, I do hope you get a Switch one day. But even if you don't, I have PlayStation games that I can do co-op too. So if you want to do Rivals, for example, I play on my PlayStation 5 and Monster Hunter Wilds on there too. So I'd be down to do that together. But there's other games too that folks want to play. Like I'm always down for folks to introduce me to new co-op games because I'll try them. I think they're really cool. Like there's a couple of games my Scions and I, my Final Fantasy 14 crew, that we play often together, and they put me on some games that I do appreciate. Um, yeah, they are going to. I think they're going to start charging like $40. I think it's $40. But yeah, for those of you not in the States, we have this thing where we have to have an ID that has a star on it because there's a certain, I think, system that they're upgrading to in the States. So, unfortunately, if you don't have a real ID, what it's called, like you will not, you can still travel, but you're going to get charged like $40, $50, which is annoying. So, wait, 300 miles, 300 miles away? What do you mean? To get a real ID? Loki want that Pokemon Christmas calendar, but I would be broke again and have no snackies. That's so real, Rux. I hope there's a way you can get it, do some random happenstance. So I'm gonna like put that out in the universe for that, because I have an advent calendar, which I'll show it in the screen for a second. I have this Adagio advent calendar that I've been doing this month, where you get like teas for like, sorry that I'm putting light in the dang camera. Lol. But essentially I have an advent calendar that I got for myself, but there's another one I've been looking at that I would like to do next year, which is like a stationary one for inks. But I couldn't justify it myself because like it was expensive and I don't need like 60 inks when I still have like the 6 that I use regularly. But I hope you can get it because the advent calendars people make, like Pokemon and Sanrio, are really, really cute. And I love having a snack, so I get you, Rex. And then Rex, if you don't mind, in terms of gaming, do you have? Could I add you on PlayStation? Where do you play Rivals at? Do you play it on Steam, PC, or do you play it on PlayStation? If you don't want me asking. And of course, if there's other games you want to try out together too, let me know. Happy to do that. And I'm seeing the Wade plushies. I need to join you on the Wade plushies. PC and Steam. Okay. What I can do then is, if you can DM me, if you don't feel comfortable dropping in the chat, you don't have to. I can add you on Rivals and we can game. I'm usually on Rivals a few times a week. I usually game with some friends of mine that I do tabletop RPGs with in the evenings, but I'm happy to like jump on when I have time since I'm mainly just trying to rest right now because of school and everything, but I will probably be regularly playing it next year. Why have Moolah? Okay. Then Rex, what type of games are you interested in playing? Are there ones that you've thought about then? You don't have to, of course, but I'm the same way. Like I'm fine like getting some games. I just need to budget out for it in terms of things as I transition into school and stuff and figure out my budget for next year. But I'd be down. But if you give me your rivals ID, I can add you on there because I've added quite a few mutuals and I'd love to do like a game. I know, for example, nothing in my mind currently. Gotcha, that's fair. Because I mainly have been playing the games I've listed. There's a few others I need to check into, but I'm pretty. Um, there's like a couple of horror co-op games because some other people have been wanting to play them with me because repo and everything. Um, but I would also be down to play like Party Animals. I have not played that game yet, and I want to try it out. So, but if not, we could just keep it at Rivals right now. Do you mind? Remind me too. Who do you main in Marvel Rivals if you don't mind me asking? This is for anybody who plays too, because I know the updates are coming this week with Rogue, which I'm excited for because I want to try her out. Yeah, the international travel debacle. Highland cow plushie. Lol. Yeah, Mick. Yeah, I think as I cut out paper and stuff too for the sprint, um, I think for the purple, since there's already a lot of purple that I'm using on things, I think I'm gonna use some pink. I play Thor, Magic, Fantastic, and Mantis. Picking up Sue because she got that cake skin. Listen, I'm shaking your hand in solidarity, Rux, respectfully, because that's literally why I'm playing Sue Storm. It's because of her cake skin. Um, you're gonna talk. Okay. I mean, Mick, when we were playing that one time with everybody, you did great. So I hope you do. Like, play rivals with us. Like, play games with us. It's fine. Like, I legitimately do not play rivals for comp. Like, I do know some of my friends do play competitive Marvel rivals, but I don't. I just play free matches. I don't mind doing comp, but I know, like, my friends are carrying me, but that's okay. It's just for the fun. Otherwise, if there's other things too, like, I'm down to do that. But that's cool. That's cool, Rux, because I play. My main is Luna Snow. I also play as Storm. So my mains really are Luna Snow and Storm. I do want to get better at Sue Storm because I did get the cake skin. I do want to get better at Magic, and I do want to play. Who am I thinking of? Sue Storm, Luna Snow, Storm, Magic. Who the fuck else am I thinking of? I think it's just those four actually. Oh, and I play Emma Frost. I'm sorry. So if I do, I'm gonna do Emma Frost, Storm, Luna Snow, Magic, Sue, and then I'll pick up Rogue if she's pretty good. My anxiety's working super hard lately. That's fair. I know I've been like dealing with stuff too in regards to overthinking and everything, so I hope it settles down for you soon. That's so real. That's so real. Sorry, I'm looking for my scissors. Where the devil did I put these things so I could cut up this paper? What I was saying earlier is that I'm going to use some pink paper with some stickers because this book is already pink anyway. So I just need to know where the devil I put my stickers because I mean sorry my scissors because I was using them for the other stream. Not gonna lie, I'm picking up Psy for comp reasons because sometimes you need a stronger, faster dive than Magic to push through. Nice. Yeah, that you just reminded me. That's the other person I want to try out. Is I got the Psylocke skin, so I do actually want to try her out in game. But I get it too because I feel like I want to watch like rival players. So when I finish Final Fantasy 14, I do want to watch like competitive like Marvel Rivals, Monster Hunter Wilds, and Final Fantasy 14 like world runs. But that makes sense. I feel like I don't see a lot of like I don't feel like I see a lot of Psylocke players. I feel like most of the ones that I know of who are really good at comp are either strategists or tanks. No, that's a lie. I feel like it's strategist and like DPS. But I think for comp, I think Psylocke would be great because I have a friend. It's Paz. Shout out to Paz though. If y'all don't know who Paz is, they're super cool. They do editing and they're also a awesome person. I also do my tabletop RPG campaign with them for Valor Rangers. Welcome back from the ads. I'm just talking about Marvel Rivals and commenting on what Rux shared in the chat about. Rux is going to pick up Psylocke, who's a character in the game, to do competitive rivals. Because I feel like Psylocke is very quick. And I feel like if you know how to use them, they're really helpful. Versus, I agree with you. Like Magic, I struggle with her, even though I want to use her more because she's a bit like you said, she's not as fast. So I feel like you can pick her off very easily. Versus Psylocke's ultimate is ridiculously fast. So I feel like if you know how to use them, it would be great for competitive. Also, yeah, I'm putting my K-pop Demon Hunter stick there because I'm still looking for my scissors. Where did I put them? She can be a menace. Once you break the flow, you cooked for real. Yeah, one of the things that made me laugh was there was the Marvel Rivals page to ask folks what your favorite ultimate is. And so I think somebody said behold, and then it was just like dies saying that um if you can pick off magic, um and hi Game Zo, I'm so sorry. I've been missing things on YouTube since my chat is not popping up. But I do remember you. Welcome back. I don't really forget people actually, so I hope you're doing well over on YouTube. I'm so sorry I missed all of these messages. And to answer your question to Game Zone, it is Magic Studies. This is another co-working widget system that I do appreciate. But I'm so sorry I missed folks over on YouTube in terms of some of the messages. But yeah, once you break Magic's like hold, she can get destroyed pretty easily. The one who gets on my nerves is Doctor Strange with his Eye of Agamotto stuff. I've been wrecked so many times. So also Gia, I if you're serious about getting those skull pandas, by the way, if you really want them, I'm happy to get some for you. I'm so serious. Like, see, let me see if I can fix this. Drop this on the YouTube side. And that's a chime, I think, for the. I do believe that's the break. So, just a heads up. Please use the break in terms of things. I'm just trying to type. Those of you on the YouTube end, I'm so sorry. I've missed some messages, so that's on me. Yeah. Trying to keep up with the chat and everything as I try to like look for my scissors and stuff. I've been squashing Strange and lately. My main problem is Venom with his infinite shields. He has that would explain a lot in terms of when I play Venom with against the Venoms. I know some friends who do play them, but that's okay. That's on me. But I'm glad you've been squashing Doctor Strange. I think my timing has been off where I can't block his ults and it's been setting me up for failure. Like badly. I didn't know Venom had infinite shields though. Okay. Thank you. I'm looking for a new therapist, so I'll get there. Yeah. I'm glad to hear that, Mick. Sometimes our anxieties and our things can do what they do, so. So they do after the first drop, then you study for when they try and drop it again to prevent it. That makes sense. I think when Doctor Strange does hit me in game, I mess up and I'm not quick enough to be able to like respond. And I think that sets me up every time in games. Also, yeah, my captions disappeared. I'm so sorry. I'm hoping they'll come back in a second. Same thing with Venom. I think there's ways to take him out because I have before in games. I need to just be quicker on the jump. It's a lot of these things that I mess up in Rivals is because it takes me a minute to process in games, even though it's like happening fast and I can react eventually, but I'm not quick enough. It's that or someone purposely distracts me. Yup, that happens a lot too for me in Rivals. And exactly to what G is saying, Mick, you're doing great. Um. Oh, I know what I was about to do. Hmm. Not me doing steps and not. It just means you're locked in and working hard, Gia, which I'm here for. Okay, that's what it was. I actually will BRB though. I'm going to go do two things real fast. One, to go get some scissors, and also go check in about something. So I will just be a minute. So just give me 1 second, and I'll be right back. I'll keep things running, of course, and since we're multi-streaming, um, you know, things will be available. So I'll just BRB. I'll switch to the BRB screen and mute my mic for a second. But see you in about 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Apologies, y'all. Just handling some stuff and needed to find some scissors, which I'm still looking for on my desk. I don't know why I can't find any. And hi, Ella. Oh, in the stream tags? You're right. Ha 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 ha. I did not do that. Thank you for the reminder. Also, I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you, Ella. Let me see what I missed in the chat. Also, thank you for the follow, Crescent Sage. I do like your name. Let me see if I missed anything else in the chat. But once more, hi, Ella. Welcome in. Welcome in, folks who came by. I was on BRB for a second. I tried to make a phone call, and I'm still looking for my scissors. I had literally 2 pairs. So I'm looking at myself like, what? Also, Rux, I got your message. Thank you. I'll add you on my PlayStation tonight. There's my other stickers and stuff, which that's fine. But I don't know where the devil I put my stickers from the other stream. My office space. Oh, lol. They're right in front of my face. I knew I was going to do this. I always do that every time. Awesome. Yeah. And then for today's stream, I'll probably be going around until like 7:30. So we'll be around for a few hours before I have to wrap up for some things tonight. So I was just confirming some stuff that I'm still waiting for a response for, but it's fine. And now that I found my things, I can start actually decorating the top of my book. I did want to share though on today's stream. For those of you in the Discord, I have been updating things to streamline some of the threads and conversations. I will be updating the bots and everything too, finally, since I've been wanting to do that for a while. And then, along with fixing up my bots for stream and everything, I am going to start like adding more graphics and details and information so that folks who do want to come, which again, you do not have to join my Discord. There's so many people who stream who have them. Um, so I do know folks do want to, which I appreciate. So I'm just trying to curate the space in there for co-working and body doubling game nights and things like that too, including this won't just be in my Discord, but I know some Pinecone friends and I want to do, and just folks who know me, trying to get this Sailor Moon watch party to be a thing next year. So I'm excited about that. And the show and tell, along with like other events being planned right now. Okay. Let me see how I want to decorate this. Sorry, I'm trying to like knock into my um yeah, I think that'll actually be kind of cute doing it that way. All right. Then I need the washi tape accent. So, how do I want to do this? If I cut these edges here. I unlocked all the emotes from just from watching. I did only did one co-stream with y'all. That's what's up though. I guess they just made it efficient to where you can unlock the emotes for the holiday season, which I think is really cool. So, and for those of you who don't know, Ella dropped in the chat. If you do co-streams or stream with folks this holiday season, I want to say until like January, you get the emotes that Ella just dropped in the chat. Get that bread, box bleep, and snow worries to use. So I don't gatekeep information. I'm just here to share it because I think they're cute. I like holiday stuff. Let me see. Maybe if I Also, hi, Jimmy, if I haven't said that earlier. I'll drop it in the chat in just a second, too. Viewers get perks, too? Okay. This is good to know. So I guess folks who are watching any of us right now, you should be getting those emotes, hopefully. If Twitch isn't going to be glitchy, which is good. I did not know that, so that's good to know. I love how I cut this out and I immediately forgot what I was going to do. I forgot that fast what I was about to do. Checking my phone for something. I'm trying to see if I have them. And welcome back from the ads. I'm here for being cozy inside with snow and everything. I love people putting folks on game for music. Oh, you got this. Um, Moaning Monday, guys. I'm doing pretty good. Um, I feel like I'm missing something for today, but yeah. I wish that were me. Same. I'm crying. Appreciate y'all's honesty. Let me hold this piece down and cut this up. Cause me doing it a bit far away is actually tripping me up just a wee bit. Um, I know I went on my rant about this before, but I think I've been processing a lot of the lessons for 2025 where I am just at a space in my life where I'm trying to really pour into people who are letting me be a person and people who are also going to be consistent. And what I mean by that is I know life be lifing and I always have things I got to work on, but I think I've just made a resolution for 2026 of like, if you're not getting it here, give it to yourself. Um, and just focusing on the people who are understanding that life is life and things just are not going to be perfect and being very understanding about circumstances. I hope that makes sense, but I've just learned a lot about like relationships and people this year. I think I have done that thing that people do when they don't have the best boundaries, where they pour into people who are not able to pour back in the ways that I've asked or have wanted to. And it's not necessarily always a negative thing. I think it's just giving me time to reevaluate, like, what do I need to be able to be there for people and also feel supported at the same time, too. So I think it's a good life lessons for me that I needed to learn and get like a wrap up of it. Even though you can't control other people, all you can do is control yourself and just do what you can. I'm confident about 2026 though. I think like I was mentioning the last stream. Sorry, I'm like screwing up this cut. Let me see if I can cut it across. I've registered for classes, so we're ready to go in that regard. And then I think at this point, it's just figuring out a routine with makeup classes and for lace making. Because this is a big lace conference next year that I'll be supporting in planning for a hybrid conference. So I'm excited to do that. I found out, though, I'm like one of the youngest people in terms of things, which is not a bad thing. It's just interesting because I keep learning information and having fun. Um, okay, let me see if I can. Yeah. get this. Jeez. Okay. Another slight fabric on this, so hopefully this sticks if I use washi tape on the cover. I learned my lesson last year, so... Okay, I think that's the chime for the next break. Just a heads up. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta fix the super sweet bot. Let me drop in the chat. Also, I'll be right back, y'all. Just give me another second as I keep decorating and things. Also, I see you in the chat, Jimmy. Let me respond to you when I get back. Okay, I am back. Sorry for being gone for so long. Again, let me see what I missed in the chat. Hi, Toko. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. Um, let me see. Sorry, let me just readjust myself a little bit on my screens. I might have missed some chat, so I apologize. And then, let me see. Trying to make sure. Okay, I did respond to everybody. Also, thank you for the follow too, by the way. I appreciate that. Hope you enjoy my shenanigans. And you got this, Toko. Okay. I'm gonna change up the playlist on the game real fast. Also, this first song I don't care for, so I usually like switch it. Okay. All right. I think we're gonna decorate this with these stickers here. Do I want to do this in the front though, or in the back? Do it in the front. Seen him can tell you I got a whole playlist of anime openings. Yes. Yeah, Genki has a lot of really cool music that they play that I appreciate. Um, and we love a good anime opening. So I was talking about this with folks after we finished up our last campaign, which that's another update I forgot to mention on today's stream. Um, there will not be any more Toku tabletop. So for my campaign that I do on Sundays over on Toku, which I can give a shout out for, it's my Super Sentai or Power Ranger campaign. That is actually on hiatus for the rest of the year, for this year. So thank you. So we're going on hiatus from next week, which we had our last session yesterday on the 7th. We'll be back in mid-January. So we won't have sessions the 14th, the 21st, 28th, 4th, and I guess the 11th. So just a heads up, I might have some oh, I leveled up nice. I might stream some of those days. I might not, depending on it. But either way, just a note that Toku Tabletop is linked in my bio, as well as you can catch us out. It's myself, Ginky in the chat, Paz, Echo, Sigma, as well as Akane, and Fran plays, or Gar, or Fran who plays as Gar in the campaign. There's also a campaign 2 that will be happening for the last time for the Common Rider folks on Saturday mornings Eastern Standard Time if you're in the East Coast. Yeah, exactly. We do have a VOD, the Tournament of Rangers, which is a side story for our campaign. That was the episode that happened yesterday. But just as a heads up for folks, like Toku Tabletop is on hiatus until January. So just a notice, since people have vacation and stuff like that they're going to do and going to spend time with family as they should, and just take a break for the year. So we'll be back though. All right, I'm trying to think. Do I want to... let me cut the edges down. Because what I'm trying to do, just to give folks a better view of this in the camera, but I'm trying to keep the paper down with stickers this year. Um, my PC pooped out. I'll be back. Okay, got you. Thanks for letting us know, Ty. I'm trying to use the washi tape to keep the paper down because I know I screwed that up last year with my Fran stickers. So I'm just trying to figure out, which I think I will do. I'll use washi tape to kind of bind the edges down, as in put these paper edges with paper, and then I'll put it back in its plastic. I did want to use these stickers. One's from GDB, which I really love her art style, actually. Talked about her quite a bit. So when I do my next Hobonichi hype stream, which I imagine will be in the next few weeks, I'll talk about that. But there's also another artist who makes these cute black girl stickers that I wanted to include. I was going to save for Valentine's Day, but I decided not to. So I'm just going to cut out some washi tape pieces so I can bind down the sides. Because I think that just helps it stay together. And then as I'll do this on as I do like Hobonichi stuff on stream, I will actually make sure to pull it out of the plastic, because I know it shines a light on stream, which is annoying, but yeah. But anyway, I appreciate you, Kinky, because I wanted to remind folks, like, shout out to folks this year. It's been really cool to play TTRPGs and to have a lot of fun with people. I really love it, to the point where, as I told friends last night, I'm very interested in doing a TTRPG campaign in Final Fantasy XIV and a few other things. Of course, when I'm able to. And you all know me, I'm becoming, as they call it, a dice goblin. So I have dice that I use often. All right, where's my washi tape? Okay. It would have been better for me to have put this under the sticker instead of over it, but I think I can make it work. Let me see. Sorry, I'm picking it up away from the stream because I kind of want to see if I can pin this down out of the way where I still see most of the sticker. I think that was all the updates, though, in regards to stream stuff. I am going to try to do more art streams next year, particularly, and I am excited to talk about makeup stuff as I take classes. Oh, those are the ads for those of you who aren't subbed. I will talk about this again when y'all come back. Let me see. Okay, I kind of cut that up a little bit, but I do think I'll cut some more washi tape to cut down this side, or not cut down, sorry, to keep that side stuck down. Oh, wait. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, and then, oh yeah. Oh yeah, we have to create a new stream together link. Okay, there we go. All right, perfect. Welcome back, Ty. And welcome back from the ads. Um, yeah, that's the final design. Yeah, of course, of course. So, I think I like this. If I do add some accent stickers, which I think I do, I'll put them in spots here, here, and here. I'll also do that on my other two covers, but for the most part, I like this design. Um, I think again, my solution is from going forward, I'm not going to use glue because that's the main thing that screwed me up the first time I was decorating last year. So I think because I am doing it with washi tape and actually using tape instead, it makes a world of difference. So let me just get this plastic cover back on again so I don't spray this. I closed on together because I couldn't find the lobby, but I also think that's why my PC got weird. Got you. Okay. Yeah, I noticed sometimes with the games it can be weird, so that's fair. I'm glad you got it working though. Okay. Let me see if I can get this in here without too many issues. Oh shoot. I think I frayed the sticker on the back a little bit, but that's okay. Yeah. The back of it kind of came out a little wonky, but it's not too bad. I'm fine with this. Right? Wait, hold on. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Back on the plastic cover. Okay. I'm still having tech issues, so I'm gonna go for the day, but I'll still lurk in streams. Got you. No worries, Ty. Thanks for hanging out. Apologize for all the tech shenanigans. We'll do some more of this in the future. And like I said, y'all, if you aren't following Ty, please give them a follow. Along with all my other Pinecone friends and all these dope creatives here in general. Just there's a lot of really cool co-working folks. So you'll have a good time if you follow any of them. And it's lovely to see you, Steven. Hope you've been doing well. All right. Oh, shoot. I dropped my washi tape right on the floor. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking into something and it just was disappointing. So, um, it'll be okay though. It's just a part of life. Sometimes things just they're disappointing. So I'll process it since I'm trying to get stuff off my to dos. And let me make sure. I know I'm multi streaming on YouTube, so if I'm missing anything on YouTube, I apologize. Please shock it again to my head, not my heart, because when I'm multitasking, sometimes I just miss things. So, oh, there was a message I got though. Huh? Sorry, I just saw the chat. Okay. What do I need to do for this? Oh yeah, the cover. Okay. I'm gonna decorate for. Well, I love how I said I'm gonna decorate for like January and February, and y'all already did. I literally did this on stream. I just forgot that quick. Um, this is part of the pages for for January. I've been cooking. Um, maybe it was. Maybe I was thinking February, March. Yes, it was February, March. Lol. Which Hobonichi do you have? I already covered everything, so let me show you for for July. I use the trying to make sure I get this in there properly. I use the Avec, with just a cousin split into two books. Um, got you. I'll try to invite you. Okay. Because I see Ty, you're trying to look for Gia's lobby. But yeah, Gia, to answer your question, I used the Evect. I used the cousin. I did originally have it in one book, but I try to do like a Hobonichi stream every couple of months. I want to make it like once a month, but it's only been like once a quarter. But I use the Evect to use two books because when I use all the stickers and decorations that I have, it usually stacks up my book pretty high, which isn't the best for me. Um, but yeah, I chose the cousin and the Hobonichi Weeks, which is the tinier book here that I just decorated on stream. And this is the Mega Weeks to be specific. Because I keep more personal, like reflection journaling in this one, as well as just like trying to recap. So I didn't do the best job this year for like writing down stuff. I really have a tab back up on my PC. This is perfect timing. I'm crying. Oh yeah, I'm happy to go on my Hobonichi rant. I could do a little one as I'm like about to decorate for February, March. But yeah, I use the Avec and the Weeks, and I also have the 5-year Techo, which I don't know if that's near me right now, but if it isn't, just remind me on a future stream for me to pull it out. I might have just moved it somewhere because I'm like trying to decorate and get ready for 2026. But I use my weeks primarily for reflection and journaling Because even though I know people use a lot of digital tools, I prefer to still write out my feelings and talk about events and stuff for myself in this book. Even got the tab set up and everything for the month. And I chose the Mega Weeks because I like the style of the pages where you get essentially the weekly format. So, for example, this is October. I'm trying to, like, again, I'm going to work on my camera stuff. But you get the week. So, this is like October 5th through the 11th. You get space for stuff. Can I bother you to show me these things up close when I'm back at my PC? My phone is so small. Yeah, yeah. I can just talk about it right now since I need to like remember what I'm trying to do as I set up for the months. But I can go through it too once you get back at your PC. I can go back and through it again. I don't have any problem with that. I'm happy to go on my Hobonichi rants. But they're not bothering me either. You're fine. But yeah, I essentially use my weeks to kind of talk about personal things, reflect and write because I prefer to write things versus type them. And then for my cousin, I chose that versus the A6, which is the normal sized Hobonichi. I chose the cousin because it has a lot more pages and space, and it gives me more room to write because I write really big. So, but my Avect is more for to do lists, events, and tracking, and everything else. So, just begins. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, just let me know. I'm happy to go on a rant about how I use my Hobonichi. I've been using Hobonichi for it has to be at least 5 years now. I've used lots of planner systems like I've talked about, but I like the Hobonichi because I like the fun of it in terms of preparing every September. And then around this time of the year, I usually start to plan out my year slash plan out like how I'm going to decorate my pages. So it gives me something to do as I kind of go through life. So, and once every year they're done, I end up using them as scrapbooks. So every single book I've had since 2021, I use as a way to reflect about what was going on in the year, even when the pages are empty. To just say like, "Hey, stuff was going on this year, so that's okay." But yeah, I can show you the pages or whatever you need. So okay. Since February is about romance, love, and friendship, definitely gonna do something red and pink related. So let me switch out my books to do that real fast. So that's January. My February start page. Uh, I do feel like I want to use my house moving castle stickers for these pages. But let me see. Yeah, I think I will. And I will work on a widget for if there's any like stickers or small wares that people like to see. I'm happy to share where I get some of these things from. Hmm. Yeah. And we're going to the ads, so I'll just be here. I'm just trying to like make sure I can get the design going. You want a Hobonichi, but you just got a planner. That's okay. I think there's some really good sorry, typing in this in chat because I know some people don't have subscriptions. Yeah, I think I'll cut there. Welcome back from the ads. To comment on you're at your PC now? Okay, cool. Here, let me switch to music and then I can run through some stuff real fast. Well, not fast, but like while I'm thinking about like what pages I want to decorate them. I do this every year. Hey, Boost! Shout out to my OGs who've been here with my stationery streams. This is like, I usually do lace bob and stuff, which I plan to do that sometime soon, even though I'll have nails on by the end of the week. But I do like stationery streams because that's why I'm under makers and crafters because I craft and stuff. But let me start. Um, So to answer your question, Gia, which I'm happy to answer any questions in terms of things, I've used the Hobonichi Techo, which for those of you who don't know that is a stationery company and based in Japan. That fun fact, shout out to Genki for this, was actually made by the person who made the Earthbound series. So, aka Mother, the Mother series. So the dude who made the Mother series, after he finished it, he decided to go into making stationery and paper crafts, which I think is a really cool fact. That is explains why, if you're a fan of the Mother series or Earthbound, there's a bunch of stationery products you can get. But yeah, he's the person behind it. He's the director of Hobonichi, which I think is really, really cool. Hobonichi's been around, I want to say, for about 20, 30 years now. I started using it because for me, I'm a writer at my core. Well, I am a scientist. Um, Bro loves his brainchild. Yeah. You can tell based on Hobonichi, he loves One Piece, Mother, and so it's cool that Hobonichi gets collabs with like they had a Spy X collabs, Tamagotchi this past year. They've had Animal Crossing. Like you can tell he's a big fan of paper and paper goods. So kudos to him. I think that's cool. And that's why I tell you in life you can do whatever you want. You can just do it because you want to. Um, but I've used the Hobonichi for 5 years specifically. I have used other planner systems my entire life because it helps me process to write stuff down. Because as I told people, I'm a writer at my core. Don't get me wrong, I love technology, I love accessibility, I love things like that, but I'm a huge fan of paper and writing things down. If I don't write it down, I might forget it or I might make a mistake. So that's the big thing for me. So I got into Hobonichi, I want to say 2021, 2020 ish. Um, I started out with a cousin. I just picked a random book by doing a little bit of research from their webpage. And I chose the cousin because it has a lot of space in it. And I needed a lot of room to write because my handwriting is the way it is, but it can be. Um, I just need a lot of space to write, as you can see on these pages here that I'm going to get ready to decorate. And thank you for the love on the stickers. This is GDB, Egg Butter Toast, and another artist who they just closed their shop for the year. But I'm happy to link all these people once I get my widget up. That'll pop up like people that who I like buy from. I buy from folks all over the world, and I there's a lot of really great artists who make pins, stickers, and stuff that I really really appreciate that I like to support. But yeah, I've used the. I started with the cousin in one giant book. I switched from that because when you add stickers in the book, as you can kind of already tell from my covers, it makes the surface thicker, which can be problematic when you're trying to carry this around in real life. Because I usually carry my Hobonichi with me, at least one of the books, and like my cousin in weeks. Oh, I got an achievement. I got level 50 in this game. Nice. I co-work a lot, y'all, and use co-working widgets. Um, Okay, I think actually we wrapped up this round of working, so I'll maybe go for like another hour and then we'll probably wrap up stream. So let me just do 2 sessions and then we'll go from there. Um, but so for me and my system, I have gotten to the point where, like a lot of people, I use multiple notebooks because I like writing. I do technically use some technology like calendars. I do want to use Notion a little bit more. I started using that a little bit this year. But for the most part, I'm somebody who genuinely writes everything down on paper. And I have like my phone calendar and stuff too that help me out. But I'm still very, I think the word is analog. So with me, that means, like I said, and I'm already seeing this getting frayed. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put this in its plastic. I was afraid of this, but we're not gonna worry about it right now. So, to give you a full stack, um, with the exception of what am I thinking of? Oh my god, my 5-year techo. These are all my books. Um, so I have 2 of X, like I said, and I have my weeks. The effects are split into 2, January to June and July to Christmas, or excuse me, July to December. Um, I usually get plastic covers for mine. So on top of the books, I have plastic covers for both weeks. Sorry, for 1 week's and like my Avec. Um, I chose these systems because for the weeks, like I was mentioning earlier, I personally like the fact that there's a lot of extra paper in the back. So I do journaling in here primarily, along with, again, I'm going to a random month because I haven't decorated here. So this is like April 27th through the 3rd. So typically I'll put like weightlifting, exercise, hangouts with friends, reflecting on things, and also school related stuff. I'll probably do a little bit in this book. But this week's is intended to just be for reflection because there's a lot of like grid pages in the back. And this is why I like the weeks versus the regular. There's 2 versions of the weeks, which is a mega and then a regular version. The regular version has less paper in it. I got the mega because there's, I think, 100 plus pages, or at least there's a lot of extra pages in the back for journaling and stuff, which I want to do a lot more of next year. Because journaling helps me process my thoughts because I think a lot and it helps me get it out of my head. Because I don't get me wrong, I like typing and stuff, but I think writing has always helped me process my emotions and feelings. I used to do some digital writing a long time ago. If anybody remembers LiveJournal, if you don't remember LiveJournal, don't worry about it. But if you do remember LiveJournal, you're probably close to my age or something, or you're a millennial. Either way, I appreciate you. But yeah. um, but I use this again for personal, and then for my cousins, they're split into 2 books. I hate the fact that they're split, to be honest with you, because I would actually prefer to have one book so I don't remember or lose where they are. But the beauty of it again is because I won't lose them if I split them into 2. And I primarily use my cousin for the space, as well as it has a weekly page. So I'm just flashing this up. So every day of the week has like a grid pattern, excuse me, I say platform, where it goes from, I think, 5 o'clock in the morning to 4 o'clock the next day. So I like this where I will put dates in here. So I'll put like time grids of streams as well as my schedule, hangouts with friends, or just tasks. I also want to do tracking for habits. I haven't found a good habit tracker that I like, so I might just draw one in myself. But I do like the cousin because it has those pages. It has monthly pages, as you can see here. So not only do you have the weeks that have the grids based on times, but you also have pages that are dedicated to just a month. I haven't been the best about using my monthly pages, but I'm trying to get better about them with little accent stickers and highlights to just keep my schedule together and also just be mindful of what I got going on during the week. And then in general, I like the pages in the cousin because it has that grid format where it has the day, the times on the left hand side of each page, and then a lot of room to decorate. You can write tasks, you can add little stickers and accents and things. I typically just do, again, my schedule for the day, to do list, and then I write little notes and maybe just reflect on what I did. Sometimes I'll write little things or quotables from the internet or things that I run across or just little memories that I'm happy to like go back to. And when I finish a book every year, what I do is I'll sometimes go back and read my Hobonichis from years in the past, and I will go back and write myself a note about something. I want to do that for 2024 because I wrote some affirmations for myself to kind of say, like, hey, this is future you talking to past you. You did this thing based on this thing you wrote in 2023 or 2024. So overall, I like the books. The only thing I would say that hi Jazz, welcome in. I hope you're doing well and enjoy the lurk. The only thing I would say I is a struggle that Hobonichi has had in the past is that the paper. There's been issues with the paper being really thin. So if you're somebody like me who likes inks, like ink pens, sometimes the paper will bleed through if it's a really thick ink. So I think there were complaints about that this past year, where people need to be careful if you have a particular ink that you use that'll bleed through the pages. But for the most part, I haven't had that issue, but I tend to use Sailor inks. So what I mean by that is, because they're staring again, I'm organizing my office space again. Most of the inks that I use personally, like I have this one from Fountain Inks, Dynamine. It's an Oxford blue that's sparkly. Most of the inks I use don't bleed into my pages too much, so I haven't run into that issue. But I know people have, and it makes them really upset. So that's the only thing I would be mindful of, is that if you use a pen that bleeds through paper and has really thick ink, you might run into that issue. But other than that, I'm very satisfied with Hobonichi. I follow a lot of YouTubers. I haven't necessarily found many streamers, unfortunately, but I do follow a lot of YouTubers who do Hobonichi, so I've been inspired by them for a lot of my designs and stuff, as well as like my reasoning as to why I want to learn how to draw. And like honestly, if I could ever like to make washi tape, I would be really excited. But overall, I like it. Really? Oh, Gia, this is why we're friends. I appreciate you. I have not met many people who know what Hobonichi is, which makes me sad. So I've been looking for people to follow who also use Hobonichi, so I can be a goofy goober with people. But that's an instant follow for me. Oh, there we go. Thank you for the recommendation. But yeah, other than that, I don't have any regrets. I think Hobonichi is a really great planner system. I think it's a lot of fun. And as I did this past year, every August, they do a Hobonichi drop. So every single year in August, every single day, they drop like what their lineup's going to be, the prep folks for the like sales and for stationery. So if you hear people like me yammering around August, September, it's just we're excited. My brain at that time, as folks saw in those streams, was the year's over. So that's wild. Time is a construct moving too fast. And it's Hobonichi time. That's literally how my brain works. But other than that, if you have any questions or comments, let me know. I personally like all the planner systems that I use. You would think me being the type of person where I can lose things, that I wouldn't use multiple books. But I have my language learning books, I have my data stuff in separate things outside of my Hobonichi, and I primarily use my Hobonichi for planning, reflection, journaling, and being creative and scrapbooking. So, um, I think the only crappy thing, it wouldn't necessarily apply to you, Gia, because you're in Canada. But if you're based in the States, unfortunately, because of the tariffs, it did screw up a lot of stuff. As in, we cannot in the States buy the Hobonichi accessories separately from each other because of the way the system was set up. And because some of the products are imported from Asia. So that's the only crappy thing too. If you're based in the States, you're gonna get hit by the tariffs for Hobonichi. Because like I said during the Hobonichi streams I did in August, September, it was, um, I paid double of what I usually would for my books, which is sad. And you couldn't buy them separately, so you had to buy a cover with the book versus in previous years you could just buy the Hobonichi books. You don't have to buy any of the accessories. And just go live your best life. But unfortunately, they because of the tariffs, they had to combine the shipping with all the covers and accessories together, and so that hit the customer harder. So I know, for example, the Tamagotchi and the Tomy. If anybody's into horror, there was a Tomy collection that came out from Hobonichi this year. That completely sold out really quick, and it's very hard to find a lot of those accessories. And I know that was super pricey. Yeah, because this year was Tomy, Tamagotchi, and a few other things. Moonbin, I think it was. I think it was Moonbin, if I'm saying the little character right. Um, yeah, I think it was Moonbin, but let me double check. No, it's not Moonbin. That's K-pop person. What is that called? There's a little like hippo-looking character that I'm thinking of. I don't know why I'm saying their name wrong. Um, Let me go to the Hoponichi website and actually see what it is. Let me raid you real quick. Got you. Kiki! Gonna see if I can find this cover. Also, appreciate the raid. As I keep looking for this thing. I can't find it, but there's a little character in Hobonichi that got a cover this year that I thought was cute. Moonmin! That's what it is. Moomin. Good lord. Moomin had their own cover this week, too. This time around. And thank you for the raid, Gia. I know lots of folks know me from Gia's community, but if you don't know, as we've been co-working today, my name is C or C7. I'm your friendly neighborhood artsy scientist. Um, I co-work, play games, do stationery, crafts, and just lots of different things. So if you're looking for another person to follow, please feel free to. You do not have to, of course. But I always love being on the internet, having fun, and enjoying time with peoples. I appreciate Gia and everybody on my Pinecone team, as well as all my community members too. But yeah, you're welcome to hang out with me. I'm going to be co-working for a little while longer. Then I'm actually going to wrap up stream probably closer to 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. As we keep talking about Hobonichi things. But if you need to raid and run, including Gia, I know you're wrapping up for today, so if you need to take care of yourself, please feel free to do so. I am not offended. I appreciate folks, bringing their community with me and everything, and just hanging out. But if you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please know that is your priority first and foremost, and everything. So I hope to see you somewhere on the internet if I do, because I always like to come by Gia's streams. And also, let me give a shout out to Gia as well. And welcome back from the ads. All I was saying as we got a raid was that for those of you who came in through Gia's community, again, you're welcome to stay and hang out. But respectfully, if you need to raid and run, that's all goody in a hoodie. Just chilling here and saw it had been 4 hours, so I ended stream. That's fair, Gia. It's all good. Yeah. I know I started a little bit later than everybody, so I totally get, like, when you're done, you're done. But yeah. Folks are welcome to hang out and kick it with me. I'll probably be going for another hour before I wrap up myself. Um, but yeah, and again, thank you for bringing your community over here, Gia. And if y'all are not following Gia, you should. Other than that, that's it. I use like paper crafts because I like doing stuff with my hands, but that's just me. As I My thing is to try to get better at decorating this year because I have journal club, which is like I hang out with a bunch of folks and spend my mornings writing and reflecting. I try to use that time to decorate things, but I definitely think I will start. I think I'm gonna probably allot Wednesdays for that because, well, not Wednesdays. I have class. Probably Thursdays and Fridays are gonna be like when I circle back. I'm trying to get better about journaling more frequently. Oh no, my bookmark broke. Crap. Hmm. Let's see. Can I fix it? I love that. I need to do more clubs and stuff because of like you because that's my cup of tea. Oh yeah, for sure. And I know like this is with folks, but Gia, I would be down to do stationary stuff with you. Like I'm going to try to do more like co-working and stuff on various places. I've tried to do it this year, but I genuinely just like the idea of jumping in a VC and just doing like stationary stuff with people and crafts. Because a lot of my friends, unfortunately, are not close by. I do have friends who are close. But yeah, I'd be down to do that. Don't tell hubby, but I bought more stickers. I won't tell Matt. But yeah, I'd be totally down. Let me know your secret is safe with me yet. Let me know when what would work for you, Gia. Like um for me, I'm in like a few stationary discords as well as I've done like body doubling for work. So I primarily work from home since 2020, which is I know is a privilege, but in general like I just like to do crafts and listen to music. So that's my thing. You can ask Mick. We've done it where we've jumped on a call together and literally worked for like hours just jamming out listening to music. So sometimes I'll spin the disc in a VC off stream and just like play music. And then we'll just journal and stuff. So I want to do more of that more. And you can ask Mick. She can tell you if my music takes are good is good or not. But it's because what I want to do is once I get my DJ set, I want to actually like do it. I don't know if I'll be able to stream it because I don't know if you have to be a part of the DJ program to actually like play music. But I would love to actually do DJing on stream. I know that sounds out of whack because I do like stationary crafts and games. So I guess I'd be considered a variety streamer, but to be honest with you, like I dead ass would love to spin the disc and remix on stream. And thank you for the kudos. I usually do a combination of like house and tech music and also like rap and R&B. Um yeah, I could do it in Discord to start. I think it'd be fun. I do have playlists and stuff. Now I'm chaotic where I don't have playlists on any of my apps, but I would make playlists and like start spinning it. I've been low key doing a little bit in Fortnite with the Daft Punk experience, but I would love to spin the disc a little bit more. Yeah, DJing and like crafts is something I've been wanting to do for a long time. I think it'd be fun. I think I just need to figure out a day to do it because my classes for school, for graduate school, are Tuesdays and Wednesdays. If I do take professional makeup classes, it's at my own pace, but I need to work with my instructor about like what days would be best to do supplemental lessons since I want to do editorial makeup as well as like fantasy makeup designs. And then for nail art, that's just practice. So the DJ thing's just for fun. And the DJ set I do want will match my cloud headphones. I have my Bose headphones and I do have my like cloud headphones that match my PC stuff. So I just want to be able to figure out what vinyls and CDs I want to get and then start master mixing. So I could, yeah, I think I could do it in the Discord first. But yeah, I'd be down to do that and do Hobonichi. I'm cool with that. If I do make master mixes though, it'll probably be Pink Pantress. I'm thinking Pink Pantress, Zara Larson, Daft Punk, Gorillaz, and Bomber Cyberfunk. But I have to get the vinyls first. Almost bought a set of Bose headphones. Nice. I bought the. This was a long time ago. I got them for my birthday this year, but I got the magenta ones because I needed a new pair of headphones. Mine were breaking, so I'm the type of person where like I don't buy new technology until I absolutely wear it out. Same thing with my phone. Even though like y'all, this phone I'm never getting rid of it, but I love Skull Panda. So just for heads up, I'm trying not to get the camera light to flash at y'all. Like, what I want to do is actually see if I can get covers for my headset to match my my iPad, which y'all know is also decorated to the hilt. I need a new set. My Beats don't have noise canceling, and I am now spoiled. No, that's fair. I would say Bose headphones are good. The other set that I would get are Audio Technica. That's actually the headset I use for streams. So if I had a recommendation, yeah, if you can get a set of Bose and Audio Technica, the Bose headphones I do believe are very good in adjusting like the different parts of music, like drum, bass, and things like that too. And then Audio Technica is the most clear for me. I'm a big headphone person, so I'm more familiar with big headsets because that's kind of my style and aesthetic. I look like I walked out of Jet Set Radio, essentially, with my headphone accessories. But I'm not familiar, and I could not help if you're looking for a pair that are more in the ear. I'm more of an over the ear girly. That's my aesthetic is like giant headphones, my fantasy makeup, and everything. I'm a sound snob. I love Bose, but always correct. Nah, no worries. Then yeah, I would say if you want really good high quality sound and you have a little bit of some money you can spend, I would invest in Bose headphones or Audio Technias. My Bose headphones that I originally got lasted me about 4 to 5 years before the padding died out and they started getting finicky. And that's because like I had them since 2020 ish. I want to say and I wore them out because I was on the response and stuff and everything the early part of this decade in public health and a bunch of other stuff. And I would use them for a bunch of other things like exercise and weightlifting. And for the most part, they were really comfortable. So I would say Audio Technica and Bose are my recommendations personally. If you don't have the money, I'm going to say the next best pair of headphones. I'm trying to think. Who am I thinking of? If you can't afford Bose headphones, I would say Audio Technica still has some pretty decent ones for pretty cheap. There's some decent headsets though. I might need to sit on that, so maybe next stream I can give you some more recommendations. I just need to look into them again. But I love music, so even though, fun fact, I did want to be a DJ as a kid for a little bit as a job, but I decided not to. I like music, but I decided not to become a DJ. But I do want to DJ at people's parties and stuff because I am a dancer and I do plan to get better at breakdancing. That is my life goal. So, but yeah, I can give you some more recs. We have 3 Bose head speakers still. I used my set from the old iPad for my computer speakers upstairs. Nice. Yeah, you can't go wrong with Bose. They're a pretty good brand in terms of headsets. But I look for a combination between like noise canceling headphones that really help you hear the music and people's vocals. Because I love a lot of, as people know, my favorite genres of music are house, techno, rap, and hip hop. I love all types of music, but I tend to gravitate towards that. According to my rap outs for a lot of things I'm on, that was the genre I listened to was house and electronica and rap. And I'm like, yes, from Meg Thee Stallion to Cascade and Pink Panthers. Actually, Above and Beyond made my top, which is not surprising to me. That's why, as I've said on stream, I want to go to Electric Daisy Carnival one year and just bust it down and like breakdance. I love music, but I get stage fright when I want to start playing my saxophone again. When I can afford another saxophone, they're pricey. Yeah, no, I can imagine like the bigger instruments, but that's okay. I think I think as people say, exposure therapy works because I've done so much dance and be battle people where I just don't even pay attention. Because I remember this one time at a party, it was a big battle competition, not a big battle competition, but it was, a dance party. People like to battle and just dance. So because I am so zoned out, like my best friend tells me, um, I don't notice what's going on. I can dance because I'm moving. Yeah. Which I look forward in terms of busting it down with friends. I love that. But when I hear music, I immediately jump on the dance floor on my own little world and then I like come out. And what I mean is that like I'm so focused on having fun and doing the thing that eventually, even though I'm still paying attention to people obviously and looking out for my friends, but I do end up like breaking and then stopping and then being like, okay, let me reassess my surroundings now that the music has changed tempo. Hello, hello, Dai. Hey, Toku Tabletop. What's good, Dai? How you doing? Welcome in. And as always, y'all, please go check out Toku Tabletop. That is where I play my RPG shenanigans on Sundays at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And, you can also watch my Common Writer friends and mutuals and community play on Saturday mornings. They have one more episode, a special, before we will be on hiatus until next year, until January 2026. So we'll be back next month, essentially. Doing all right, but just tired. Got you. I hope the start of the week hasn't been too bad and you can get some rest if you're tired for sure. It's always lovely to see you. I'm currently just decorating and talking about music and Hobonichi and stuff too. And everything and some of the things I want to do next year. And I can play in a group. It's like auditions and competitions when I get the ick. Got you. That's fair. I do hope you can do some more. You're very musically inclined. I start my week with Valo. It's always good. Yeah. Yeah, Valor Rangers, our campaign is always a lot of fun to start the week with. It helps me kind of like land the way I want in terms of hanging out with friends and then just kind of going with it. Because Mondays are Mondays, as always. So, yeah, no, of course. I think if you can dance and if you can spin the disc, like if you can dance and you love music, you can spin the disc. Um, and what I mean by spin the disc, y'all, is my way of saying like to actually play music and like, if you've seen people scratch like vinyls on DJ sets, I want to do stuff like that essentially. I missed y'all last night. I was trying to make my house look like Christmas. No worries. It's that time of the year people are starting to decorate. Um, my home has most of our decorations up. I will be doing some stuff to my room, but I'm gonna start doing that probably this week. It's creamy time. Let me make sure I can get Hal and Sophie back on here for Valentine's Day. Yeah, I'll probably put some accent stickers on the side here, along with some of the stuff on the bottom. Okay, I'm just checking to see. People full of shenanigans. I just checked to find go on Discord and I'm just like, all right. People are funny. Mick, you got this. I believe in you. Music has been one of those things like art that's really like touched me often, and when I'm going through stuff I always listen to music and just like go into nature. So I think that's why I'm at this point in my life where I'm like I really just got to do certain things because it's now or never type vibes, and I've been sitting on a lot of like my hobbies that I want to actually learn because I've been doing other stuff and not giving myself the space to do it. So now I'm just really ready to do it next year, which I'm excited for. I don't have any expectations of anything besides just having fun with making remixes and stuff. You miss playing music? That's fair. All right, I think that's the chime for the 10-minute break. So if you're watching me, remember to rest, take a break, drink some water, stretch, even look away from the screen. Do what you have to do along with the breaks in terms of the ads. Like, take care, which an ad is coming up now. So. And then I think I will end up wrapping up closer to 7:30 ish. I know some mutuals might be streaming today. So I'm probably depending on that scared me. I was going on Twitch to check into something. Oh, the jump scare. Here's a couple people got on my mind's eye, so we'll see where they are in like 30 minutes and then I'll raid out to them. Got some stuff I gotta do tonight, so it's like because I know so much more about how my brain works than I did when I was 18. I think I could be much better at it than I was. That's fair. I think you should do that. I love how I jump scared myself though. Welcome back from the ads. I think that's the beauty of getting older is that especially if you like Mick, of course without going into full details here on stream, but I think once you know more about yourself, it becomes a thing where you can really spend time to go back to certain things that you love and, like enjoy them. I think that's the thing I've really enjoyed about being older is that a lot of the hobbies and things that I'm passionate about ended up being things that have led me down to what I want to do career wise, or at least I don't really know if I want to call it a career, but like just stuff I want to do in this lifetime. And I think for me, it just means that one, if you feel an inkling or your intuition's like, I need to try this, I think you should always do that. I think people by a certain age stop trying, as I often talk about on streams, when I think the thing you should do is to try. Like for example, I know I said I wanted to be a DJ when I was younger, and then I didn't stick with that idea for a long time, but music has been a huge part of my life. I grew up in a musical household. I love to dance. I just love the ability to be in spaces where there is rhythm and poetry and rap and stuff. So, me circling back to DJing is not necessarily surprising to me in my 30s because I've always loved remixes, and there's certain like songs and parts of songs that I'm like, if I could remix this with this song and slice them together, it'd be great. Um, so, kudos to you in terms of like one figuring out more and more like who you are and uncovering that, and also like being able to say because I know this about myself now, I can do this now when I'm a bit more in a different like position in life, if that makes sense. That's why I always say that fun fact of like the people realizing that, especially if you're neurodivergent, your brain is really maturing until you're like 36. So people are very, which is intentional, people are very obsessed with being young. And your 30s is still young. So you still have plenty of life to live to be able to do lots of different things. So Exactly. Like that's the thing that as a neuroscience person, that I tell people all the time. Your brain never stops changing as you age. Your neurons and how you think and learn can be molded. It's just that they say in research, which I mean is a degree. Most people are not necessarily changeable by their 30s, but it's not that you can't change. It's more like you're not as impressionable by that time. But I would argue that depending on who it is and the circumstances, you can change any time of your life. That's why people have midlife crises, for example. But you know me, Mick, I approach it from a life course kind of thing where I don't think people should be so set up to think, oh, my 40s have to be this or my 50s have to be this. It's like, have a plan, be open, but you might change your mind. But you know me, I've gone on my rants about this 400 times. I don't need to rehash it out on a stream. Hi, BB. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And I got your message. We usually do 8 or 9 o'clock on Saturdays. We usually pop in the VC. You're welcome to join. Yeah. And welcome in. It's always lovely to see you. I am just doing some Hobonichi. We're on break right now. We'll do a few more of things and then I'll probably wrap up for stream for the day. I'm just decorating my book so I can kind of get into these things. I have my schedule for the year now. Yeah. And as always, y'all, for all my community and folks that I appreciate, please go check out BB. BB, again, is a really cool streamer. They play games like Digimon Time Stranger, as well as just had their VTuber debut recently. But it's really awesome. I enjoy their streams, lurking on them and just hanging out and listening to BB's perspectives. We very much vibe on a lot of things. But they're a really cool person that I sincerely appreciate getting to know. And they also have a shop that you can hang out and kick it with too, as in you can buy like pins, accessible items, and various wares that are super cute and adorable. So you won't go wrong supporting BB. Be streaming on Wednesday or Thursday. Okay, I'll note that down. Thank you for letting me know. I will be around. Yeah, of course. But I hope you're doing well. And yeah, I'll give you more details in Discord. So I'll do that after stream today. But I hope you're taking care. I did see your post again. I'm so sorry. I've been through some of that in the last few years, and it sucks. So I hope, per my message, that I see you, and I'm glad you're taking it easy because that's hard on the heart. It really is. Yeah, of course. You've been too sad to think anything, really. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I think um breakups in whatever form they come from are hard. Exactly, yeah. So I think you're doing the best thing that you need to do. It's really, really rough, particularly because I don't know how long, the thing in terms of relationships. And hi, Sue, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I'm decorating my Hobonichi, but I hope you're having a nice one. It's lovely to see you. I'm just chilling and talking. Oh, 5+ years. Oh, I'm so sorry. But I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you on another stream. I love the Cold of the Lamb emotes too. Those are cute. Um, yeah, that sucks. Not that the time should really be the thing that hurts the most. It's just the relationship and the depth of that. But knowing somebody for a long time is good. Yeah, I'll be okay. It's for the better. Yeah, I am surviving. Surviving is good. Sometimes that's all we can do. As I always tell people, like if the best you can do today is just get up and stare at a wall and get food and drink, that's enough. Sometimes life can life and be a little rough. So take care of yourself. But I'm glad you're here. Hope you're doing well. Sincerely and truly. And yeah, BB, I think that's the thing too. When friendships run their course and relationships, they can be really hard on the heart. So I'm glad you're taking care of yourself and knowing that like whatever is meant for you is meant for you and nobody can take that away from you. I know sometimes it can be rough though, especially if we are somebody who loves community and friendships. But if people don't see or evolve with us, it's better to just let them go and to just kind of sit with whatever we need to sit with and grieve as long as we have. Yeah, it's just one of those situations of jealousy and people feeling bad about themselves because they perceive me as living this ideal. Ah, it's funny you mentioned that. I've been through that. It very much sucks. I'm so sorry. But just know, I don't know the situation, of course, so I don't want to put words in your mouth. But if it's a situation where you did the best you could in a relationship and the person has their own insecurities and projections, then yeah, I know it's not my fault. Yeah, exactly. And I know, like, you know that for yourself, which again, that's why you're taking care of yourself and doing what you got to do and letting yourself grieve. But just know, like, that resonance in terms of just how that can happen sometimes. I'm sorry you're going through that because people sometimes do sabotage relationships because they are working on something in themselves that they see in other people and that aggravates them. It doesn't make them a bad person. It just means that sometimes people have to split off paths. And maybe people can reconcile friendships later in life, or maybe it's just like the friendship has run its course and we just got to move on. So, but I've been through that before. So, hi, Toko. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Congratulations on finishing work. I hope it wasn't too bad today. So, it doesn't make it any less painful. I just wish them well and hope they get better. Yeah. Which kudos for you for that, for real, for real. Like that makes a difference for wishing them well. And we can talk more off stream in terms of things. I don't want you to feel like you have to explain the whole thing. I just want you to know while I'm like working and stuff that I genuinely want to leave something because I've been there and it sucks. It makes me feel really bad, but it's one of those things of when people put you on pedestals, it's dangerous because when people pedestal you, it means that you're not allowed to be human. Just like if you have people around you who think you are beneath them or you are beneath them, it's a train wreck. So when you have relationships like that where there's a codependency where there's someone's like pedestaled or someone is seen as below that person, it always ends up exploding to some degree no matter how much people care about each other. Because I think, don't get me wrong, like I make fun of myself and things, but it's not coming from a place of self depreciation. It's coming from like I don't take myself that seriously because I'm human. I do take what I love seriously and I care about myself, but not to the point where I self depreciate. I've really again done a lot of inner work to try to like figure out who I am and to sit with myself a lot. So I think the thing I've noticed in relationships that have not worked out for me is that sometimes it is like you're saying, BB, where like this person, I love them, but like, exactly. I've had to be the strong person because I've been through so much in life, but I've actually learned that sometimes people do not like the fact that you're still moving and still strong because you have to be versus needing to be. And I've lost some friendships or had to end some relationships with people in a platonic sense because it's like I don't need you to pedestal me. Like I'm a person too and I make mistakes. And if you're going to not give me the grace to fail or to be weak, then I don't want to be friends. I'd rather not. I'd rather you just look at me afar like some thing, object, I guess, as I was being perceived in the first place, than to be in a relationship that feels toxic. Because I don't want to be friends with. I don't want friendships where people feel like I'm better than them. It doesn't make me feel good. It makes me feel like you're putting yourself below me intentionally, and that's not why I'm friends with you. I just like you as a person. And I have my flaws, you have your flaws, but like let's build something together in terms of a relationship, whatever that looks like. So I've had that happen to me a few times, and I was baffled because anybody who's been in situations are like, you hate me because I'm me, but I love you, but it's very hard. Exactly, we have all things we're working on. Exactly, like I have things I work on all the time, and I'm still working on and everything, and I think sometimes people when they see you where you're at, they assume that your life is perfect because you have XYZ or you've got this. And don't get me wrong, people have privilege and stuff too, but I think people sometimes need to remember that people are genuinely just trying to live their life. And if somebody did something, they probably 9 out of 10 times, if they're not a nefarious cartoon villain, probably worked really fucking hard to get that thing. That's why I get really defensive with my friends who are in loving relationships, because it's like, this person I know has been through hell, and the fact that you're being an asshole because they finally got married and met the love of their life, that makes me angry, because it's like, you don't know what type of hell they went to meet this person. So if you got a problem, that's a you problem. And I don't mind saying that, not in a very mean, judgmental way, but it's very much that's a personal problem with somebody else. Because people, especially somebody like me, where like I have often been the single friend. It's that thing where I'm like, it doesn't bother me seeing my friends being happy, because I understand, like, hi Ari, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. But like, people are weird about people being happy, and I've run into that many a times in my life. How you doing though? Also, y'all, I got to play Lethal Company with this amazing human in the chat. So, along with like Gia and others. So if you aren't following them, you should. Because again, that profile picture, the makeup. I've been wanting to say that to you, but the makeup, when I saw, I was like, okay, you better stunt. Please give it face. Give me cunty. I'm here for this. Sorry. But welcome, and I hope you're doing well. But yeah, like, I don't share as much as my struggles online, because I don't want people to take advantage of it to hurt me. But then people assume I have a purpose. Like, yeah, it's a double-edged sword. I'm doing okay. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. Yeah, no worries. Uno Reverse, I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. Gave them follow. Yes, please go follow. They're fun. Great people. Yeah, this person was jealous over my home and my, oh. That's so freaking weird. Yeah, like, there's a conversation to be had about feelings mutual, by the way. I appreciate you. I love that Pokemon emote. You better come through. My Pokemon people, I love y'all. Y'all are super cool. You'd be surprised how people get upset about stuff, and then they get mad when you tell them, like, hey, here's, like, this is my thing. I don't think you should ever assume anything about anybody. So when someone has like a nice life, don't get me wrong, there are some people who are nefarious cartoon villains of human beings who do weird stuff, but I think there's this thing to be said where people make the assumption that you have to explain your traumatic background for them to treat you like a person. I genuinely think that's not okay to do. Because I've had people do that to me too, and I had to end a friendship a long time ago, years ago, because someone did that to me. They were like, "Oh, now that I know all this tragic backstory from you, now I feel like you're human and we can be friends." And I'm like, "I'm not gonna be friends with you now." That's, excuse my language, that's completely messed up. I have to be bleeding for you to believe me that I have a heart? Okay. But some people are like that, and it's unfortunate. So, they knew how hard I was work from my house and my businesses. They've been there since the beginning, yet they still felt insecure being, oh. I'm so sorry. That really sucks. I've had people do that to me though too. I've had people do that to me too. I had it specifically, along with a few examples I've had it when I had the glow up that I've talked about on stream, where I looked a particular way, and then when I learned how to do makeup and dress, people got really upset. So I lost some friendships because of that too, because they were used to me being the quote unquote, I guess, ugly friend, and it sucks. Yeah, they made it sound like I moved away from them when they're the ones abandoning me. Yeah. I'm so sorry. I've been through there. That sucks. People suck sometimes. But you deserve better than that. People self sabotage. Yeah, I am too. I am too, but it's a part of life. It's just a part of life. I want to affirm you as another black person, um, in the sense of like, I'm sad and I know you'll be okay. It doesn't feel good though. So I'm glad you are sitting with that, because I understand we have insecurities with our friends and our relationships, but it doesn't mean we should act on those feelings in a way where we harm people. And I know that's a very human thing when we're insecure and have envy towards people who have things we want. But I think the thing about it, though, that sometimes people need to remember is that if someone chooses to be friends with you, it's because they genuinely love and care about you, even if they are worlds apart in people's minds in terms of things. So, like you're saying, that's why I'm really grateful for my friends too who don't do that to me. But I also feel like, again, I'm at that point like you, BB, where I genuinely don't want to have to explain my life story for you to genuinely treat me like a human being, because it is very, very hard on the heart after a while, and it makes me feel really bad. Yeah, I'm disabled, exactly, and I think that's the thing too, which I don't think you should at all. Like, it's welcome back from the ads. I think there's a thing where you can give people grace in terms of their, like, where their growth edges are. But like you're saying, like, it's not to the point where I or anybody I know, I would want them to martyr themselves. Like, again, I always say to people, like, in any relationship, like, if our friendship is not conducive to what you're looking for, or I've done something that I can't mend, then if we need to split off, that's fine. Like, I'm sad, of course, I'm human, but I genuinely want people to do what's best for them, because I believe people have bodily autonomy and the ability to take care of themselves and have the community they deserve in this world that we live in. However, like, I have learned, especially as a black woman, and this is only speaking for myself, that that has become a thing for people to manipulate me and to utilize my kindness as a weapon to harm me, to be mad and to be like, they want me to parent them, and it's like, I'm your friend. I can help you and support you, and sometimes for friendships you have to go 90 someone's 10 because someone's going through it. However, it gets to a point where people can be problematic in the sense of being almost abusive, and so I resonate with that. And again, it's sad. It's not something that I wish for people, but it's a life lesson of learning, like, not to be naive sometimes with people who will take advantage of you in that way. They will be like, hey, I don't like that you look the way you do, so I'm going to do everything I can to remind you that I think you're an ugly looking person. And I'm saying this from real world experience. I've had that happen to me. Or he would be like, who do you think you are because you wear makeup now? I remember you were the ugly girl back in school. I've had that happen to people, to me. And it's not something that I get upset or cry about, but that's what I mean when I tell people, like, my love for myself is forged from fire and purpose in, like, a blacksmith. Yeah. So that's why I like sweet nothings. And I get people flirt and stuff, and that's their prerogative. I don't have anything wrong with that. I think it could be fun, but I genuinely, I dress for me, and I do makeup and fashion because I love self expression, for people to know that who you are is worthy enough as itself. Like, I was fine being the quote unquote ugly girl. I don't really care. I liked myself back when I was younger, and I still like myself as an adult. I just in a lot of environments and people who didn't want to get me and weren't curious about who I was and didn't give me any grace. So I'd rather just go my own way and meet people who do appreciate me than to just stay in places that I'm not being appreciated and loved for. That's all. I learned that lesson a lot younger. So in my 30s now, it's very much a thing of like, you can't buy me, and there's so many amazingly beautiful people in the world that choosing to be in someone's life is an honor and a privilege I don't take lightly, as I always say on streams. That's why I say it that way. Yeah, sewing, 3D printing, drawing, exactly, BB. That's why we get along. Sorry, I'm trying to see. Don't I want to put this up here? Oh gosh, maybe not. Sorry, I'm gonna make sure I get this right. Here, we're gonna put this here. I'll show you what the full thing looks like in a second. Yeah, same with me. That's why I ended up being a scientist. I ended up being a little too inquisitive, and I'm always am. So, not in like an invasive way, because I think boundaries are beautiful and sexy, but I'm very passionate about what I love, and I'm unapologetic about that. Which is why when people talk about, like, I can't be unapologetic about being into nerdy stuff, I'm like, I don't care about that. People tried to shame me in the past for it, and I was like, I don't care. I don't really care about all that. I don't care about looking cool all the time. That's not my MO at all. I think I'll put this here actually. I've gotten so much good on my designs. I'm very like a child. Like, what? Yeah, I agree. That's why I think we get along, BB. Like, I like that part of me too. Like, that's why I appreciate having met you this year because I really agree. Like that childlike part of you that is very much like curious and passionate, and still wants to believe that you can have good experiences and build community. That's the part of me that anchors within myself to be fine with the way people be fine. Now, don't get me wrong. Do I get emotional and like upset and want to, spend the time to just like process and grieve and cry? Of course. But it gets to a point where will, I can trust myself to lead the way out to tomorrow. And I'm a big believer that like stuff can be bad, but stuff can change by the next day in ways you wouldn't even comprehend. And that's what's worth living for me is if you keep living, life will do its thing. If you keep trying, life will do its thing. Let me put it that way. But sometimes you need to take a break and grieve and process and be in our emo feelings. Or is my Linkin Park crawling in my skin vibes? Oh no, shoot. I wanted to put something under here. No. If I mess up this GDB sticker because I'm too busy yammering. Yeah, today I ordered food and my mocha was made extra fancy and had lovely messages on it. Oh, that's so good. That's what I'm saying. I love when life is kind of affirms us and said, like, you're fine. Here's a little gift. That happened to me recently when I had to go to a UPS to do a notary for something, and I saw a woman. She had a Sailor Moon like racer jacket, and I was staring. I was like, "Dang!" But when I'm out in public, I try to like, if I see somebody who looks really cool, I try to give them a compliment because I really love seeing people like again their self expression. So when she was doing her packaging, because she was trying to send stuff for Christmas, and I was just waiting for the notary, so I was in the back of the UPS store. But when I went and everything, when she was walking away, I was like, "Oh, hey, I just want to let you know, pardon me for bothering you, but like your Sailor Moon jacket's really cool. You got good sound." She's like, "Yeah, you look really cool. Thank you so much. Have a nice like day." But just that interaction was just really sweet. Because I had like I've been talking about, I have my mask on to stay safe and everything, and then I didn't have my mask chain on, but I try to match my hair to my makeup and accessories if I wear them, and then I had my Monster Hunter Wild jacket and a couple of like my street fashion clothes, because it's the time of the year where I want to wear like hoodies, jackets, and like do motorsport type looks almost to stay warm. And it just that interaction was really nice. So I'm glad to that point, BB, that you had a moment like today where you ordered food and had a lovely message and it cheered you up. Because for me, that was with the UPS like the exchange I had when I see people do cool things. Also, I went to the BTS pop up shop that was near me too, so that was really cool. Um, which there's a 17 one that's supposed to think it's a little exactly. Those are to me the things that keep me going. Like I've had pockets in my life where things have been really crappy for a very long time, for years on end. And I'm not saying there wasn't ever any good, but it was a lot of like heavy stuff. So I've really gotten better at being happy about the tiny things that happen in life, because it's like, okay, if I got like a tea, even if I'm like profusely upset and emotional and grieving stuff, like I'm okay. So it really does make a difference. Yeah. Funny enough, speaking of teas, my sibling actually just got me a tea, and that's what I mean. Like I didn't ask for that, but they're like, I got you a tea. So it's that stuff too that has made me the most emotional. It's just like people paying attention to little details like that. Because my family knows I love tea. My friends know that too. So it's usually the thing I drink when I'm really upset and not having a good time. So um, where are we at on time? I think we're actually gonna have to wrap up stream soon. I didn't get the March. I'm giving myself a break today. Yeah, for me, I can resonate with that. Like I signed up for classes. I had a disappointing thing happen to me earlier today too, so I'm just taking it easy. I'm being kind to myself this time of the year because I think to that point, BB, I've had like people. I think me becoming a doctoral student and doing makeup and stuff, I think is intimidating people in the way I didn't realize. And I think it is that thing where sometimes you just have to acknowledge that sometimes people are happy when you're going through stuff. And it hurts, but I'd rather know to adjust my behavior and not get my feelings hurt caring about someone who doesn't care enough about me than to put myself in a position to keep getting hurt like that. Yeah. And it's a time of the year because a lot of wild stuff's been happening in the world. I think people are really reevaluating a lot of stuff for themselves, and it's like you be like, I'm just being myself. Like the gifts from this decade is that like I have shed so much of the stuff I thought I wanted to do, like not wanting to do, but I've gotten to a stronger sense of self this decade to where like I'm just soaring now and I'm just running as fast as I can towards my dreams and aspirations. And I've been experimenting and figuring stuff out to where I'm like, all right, I know this doesn't work for me and this works for me. And I know people feel some type of way about that, but it's like that has nothing to do with anything. Because I'm just going to go walk the same path as my other friends or move the same way. So that's all. That's all we can do. I'm grateful that I started streaming this year. I got to meet so many people like yourself in your community. Thank you. I appreciate it. And the feeling's mutual. I'm really grateful. I've only been on Twitch for less than a year, which might shock some people, but I have not been on Twitch that long. I've only started this year. I was on YouTube since 2023, and I'm still on YouTube. Shout out to my YouTube OG fans. You know who you is. But I've been on YouTube, and then now I'm on both. But yeah, in this year alone, I've met a lot of really cool people like yourself, and I'm really grateful for streaming. Even if it's a hobby and me just yammering about various things. But I'm glad you decided to stream too. It's been really cool to see you and your community and just seeing people like find their way through technology and just being creative. That always makes me happy. But let me finish up this cover and then I will wrap up for stream today. We'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably be back around 2:00 because we're gonna do wholesome snack. Actually, want to see and shout out to Ella. I'm gonna see if folks are going to see if there's some opportunities to, do some stuff with people. But we will be back for just watching some of the games coming out and everything. And then of course, I think women-led games and a few showcases are happening. So, once I get a full list of folks who are doing things, I will share that out for people who want to watch their perspectives. But we're going to wrap up soon. I know I didn't get the March, but we got through February, so that's the big thing. Plus, I got to put the plastic and some more washi tape because I see the paper is fraying up. Okay. But yeah, I wanted to do February. February is the month of love for me. Self-love, friends, and spoiling people. But I wanted to do an accent at the bottom here. I like this sticker. It reminds me of my hair in real life. Like I do, braids, wigs, all types of stuff like black women do. We're versatile like that. But my hair looks like this. Very like curly and puffy. And everything. So I love this little sticker because it reminds me of me. I know my like VTuber as me when my hair is like straight. It's curly and it's that thing that black people say like we have shrinkage. So my hair shrinks and then when I straighten it, it's long and then like it's even longer. It's so funny. Right now my hair is. I've been keeping it mainly down my back, in a bun. If it's not in a bun, it's probably in a bonnet. I used to do that in middle school all the time though. But this, let me see if I can get this in the camera properly. I wanted to do this cover this way, so I put. I might just start taking pictures and posting on socials because I'm not the best about getting it with my camera view. But I decided to do Sophie and Hal. They're one of my favorite characters, romantically in Ghibli and in fiction. So I let me go to OBS. I am like always screwing up when I show y'all my things on screen. Oh my god. All right. I'm going to have to like do a slightly backwards view. Is this so kooky? Just, we'll fix this for 2026. Anyway, I decided to do Sophie and Hal. I love this artist, and then I put more like Black Girl Magic and fairy stuff because I really like February. Um, February has some painful memories that I associate it with, but as the years have gone by, I've made a commitment to. I'm so late, but hi, Takashi. No worries, you're fine. You're not like you're right on time. You're meant to be here when you were meant to be here. Hope you're doing well. I'm just wrapping up stream, just talking about some of the designs I did today for decoration, specifically for February. I have some painful memories associated with that month, but time heals all wounds is true. So I usually do a lot of stuff like giving myself roses, giving people gifts, and everything, and just enjoying it. So, and of course other things, but February's for romance, Black History Month, like all types of things. So I wanted to have it be like romance, fairies, fantasy, and Black history. So that's why I have the pattern the way I do. So these are my two covers for this for 2026. And again, I decorated this more Black Girl Magic. I bought a lot of extra stickers from GDB. Oh. My tea is here. Thank you. Right on time too as I wrap up so I can drink something and probably be working on some stuff tonight. But yeah, I will post my schedule. Oh my god, I love there's an ad. I'll wait till after the ads. No worries, Takashi. No worries. The 7-stream streak, though, is pretty lit. Let's go. Yes, the ads. Aww. Takashi, you're so sweet. Yeah, BB deserves all the love. I'm so sorry again. But like I said, I'm glad you're going to move forward and things are going to work out in the long term. And that's all that matters. And that's okay. And BB, I'm going to... I have more things to spam you with, so... I don't have any chill. Welcome back from the ads. So we're going to wrap up stream. And Takashi, that's so sweet of you. But BB, just know, like... we have different life experiences, but just know you are appreciated. It doesn't have to come from me, and you know that innately, which is always great. But like again, I hope you meet more people, even outside of me and everybody who knows that yes, you are tough. You can take care of yourself, and we all need people who let us just be a human sometimes. And if I can be somebody who can do that respectfully, I'd like to, because I try to do that with my friends, and I do the same. I try to be open, even though I'm a slow burn. I tell people like I'm a very slow burn person, so it's not that I won't like talk to you. It's just that friends know that like she's just who she is. I'm very much a slow burn, but no matter what, people don't owe me anything. But the people who do choose to be my friends are in my life. I'm so grateful for them every single day. They mean the world to me. So, But yeah, I will drop my schedule again because I will be hanging out with Ty. For Ty's birthday this weekend, I'm gonna be playing Repo, Backrooms, and a bunch of stuff with people. And I also am planning some collabs with some folks in the Black Twitch Unity Guild. I'm trying to figure out some times and everything and fix my capture card, which for those of you who were here the last time, it was a hot mess. Other than that, though, I will be around. For those of you in the Discord, again, as a reminder, I am fixing up things to have different channels as based on hobbies and crafts as well as resources. Like I did link work with indies for anybody who's in the industry to find jobs and occupations, as well as I try to share like articles in science in the Discord too, as much as possible. I haven't been doing it for a bit, but I am getting back to it as well as I will have Discord days because I'm usually in my FC's Discord as well as my Valo Discord. Just hanging out with people. So I'm usually around somewhere. And if I'm not online, if you DM me as friends know, I'll respond to you as soon as I can. I'm busy, but I'm not that busy, as I tell people. But for now, I'm gonna head off. Um, I am going to. I need to get to some things this evening and have some meetings in regards to stuff. And like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably start maybe a little bit early. I might do maybe around like 1 or 2 AST before wholesome snack. So again, if you'd like to watch the showcase with me, please feel free to do so. I'm gonna see if other folks, because I love co-streaming with people to be able to do stuff together. Again, shout out to Ella for that great idea, and I'm always down to do stuff with people. And of course, for anybody who's a mutual friend, if you ever want to do a, sorry, I just noticed. Am I? Sorry, I think I banged my foot on something. Sorry. Like, before we wrap up, Ty, you're gonna be watching it anyway. Do you want to co-stream, for example, tomorrow? Like, I'm so serious because I know a few of us in Pinecone are, but I'd be down if you want to co-stream it. I'm so serious, but I can hit you up after stream. Respectfully. No pressure though, of course. Like I don't want people to feel like they have to, but I'm always down to do stuff with people. I'm so serious. Um But yeah, oof indeed, because I think I hit my foot up. My toe hurts. Yeah, please talk about my stream. I'm so down. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna hit up folks in the court and see. I think a few of us are co-streaming, so I'd be down to do it, and it's fine. But yeah, I'll knock on. I'll probably start maybe around like 1 or 2. So for those of you who want to come by tomorrow, I'll start around like 1 or 2 o'clock because I do want to do a little bit of like Hobonichi because I want to have like a little notes. I have notes everywhere, y'all. Like when I mean magical girl vibes, I mean listen. Yeah, my foot's fine. I think I banged it against something, so it's a little swollen. It's fine. It doesn't hurt. It's just one of those things where I'm like, my foot, that didn't feel good. So I'll probably like wrap it up a little bit. I probably like I've been running around my house getting ready for chores and taking care of my pet and running errands, and I probably did something when I wasn't paying attention. I do that sometimes because I'm clumsy. So, but thank you though. That's how I ended up in a boot lol. No worries. I know it's not something more serious because like my foot doesn't hurt per se. I think I just popped my nail on something. I need to do my nails anyway in terms of like hands and nails because I'm gonna do some nails to this week. I just need to do something today and tomorrow. But anyway, I will be probably back around 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time tomorrow, if not no later than 2 to co-stream. I'll knock for you, Ty, but as other folks will probably potentially be joining in with me. I'll do wholesome snack. Um, and we'll probably still do a little bit more streaming after that, but then that'll be it. And then I'll be back later this week. I'm gonna not be streaming Wednesday and Thursday because there's a couple of folks, including BB, and usually I watch other people stream in the evening or just like I have people scheduled in my calendar that I watch because that's what my Hobonichi is for. But I'll probably be back Friday through Sunday. Again, Ty's having a birthday, so we finna turn up, and I'm gonna act up, even though Richard the Duck's probably gonna kill me in Repo and everything else. I'll be alright. But I was gonna show y'all my nails, but I don't know where I put them. So I guess I will show y'all tomorrow of the nails I have decided to fully do. I will not be. I've tried to like let my nails rest, like I always say, for every 2 weeks. But for now, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do long acrylics again. I'm in a baddie mood. It's the end of the year. I'm like, girl, let's flex a little bit. Let's be sexy. Let's be cute again. Not that I'm not cute when I'm not wearing makeup. But y'all know what I mean. I be doing the most and I want to do my nails. Sorry, I'm like trying to make sure I get everything together for my obligation once I wrap up stream fully. This is what happens when you're me and you're like almost done decorating. Where did I put that? But other than that, my big PSA as always is no matter where you are in the world, no matter how old you are, just know that life can change in a second. So please don't ever give up on yourself. And if people don't treat you right, know that people will. It doesn't have to be me, but as long as you believe that there are people who can be in your life, just know you deserve the world. So please don't ever stop living. Please don't ever stop living. It'll be okay. I promise. It might hurt and it might take a minute. And if you grieve for a long time, it's okay. It's okay to be in your feelings, however you feel. But just do what you got to do and just know it can get better. And by the time you get to where you got to go, you'll be really proud of yourself. That's been a lot of the things that I've learned, especially with those folks who are like, I don't like the fact that you do makeup and fashion. I'm like, what you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? Are you going to stop me? No. And one of the things I do is I put I don't know if this will help you, BB, as a last thing, as I just found my nails and everything, but actually, whenever I go through something really harsh on my spirit, I put a heart on the day it happens, and I let myself cry and like listen to music and take care of myself and be in my feelings, right? But what I do is I do like, okay, we got through today, so tomorrow, and then sometimes I'll do a heart on that day, be like, all right, I've been through 2 days of hardship, and then the next week I'll be like, all right, this happened last Tuesday, so it's been a week. Cool. How we feeling? We still feeling bad? All right, bet. Let me put a heart on that day the next week to be like, I got through this in a week. I still lived my life. I still functioned. Even if it was just like I'm sad and I don't feel good, then I keep doing that. And I can tell you as somebody, like I say, my 2019 where a lot of bad stuff happened, it's so cool per what I do for my Hobonichi where I can go back and see how I was feeling and to be able to like write back there and go, hey, see, you remember in 2019 when you felt bad, but then you found out you really like doing makeup and fashion? Now we're doing professional classes. Congratulations, sis. You got us here. Good work. So that's why I'm saying you got this. We got this. Sometimes it's as simple as that. I obviously like over time I stopped doing the heart, but I still have those little things for myself when something bad happens to me to go to remind myself like you still kept going. Congratulations. Don't ever let anybody take that from you. Cause you wrote it down and remembered what you went through, sis. And the people who helped you, like you wrote that down too. So yeah. I wanted to share that corny thing because I found exactly what I'm looking for now. Yeah, I did. Okay, perfect. Exactly. I think when you can look back at what you've done, and thank you, Takashi, by the way. That's to everybody. All of you are baddies in the chat. Just for context, I know I did these the last time, but I'm probably going to do my fairy ones again. I don't know. I have 2 nail sets. I'll show y'all real quick, and then I really have to scamper. Because I got to do some things before I jump on some meetings tonight. And let me not almost knock over my tea. Holy crap. And yes, thank you for the well wishes so I don't do things. I have a lot of good things. Yeah, there's a lot of good things that happen in life. I'm either going back into my fairy mode, as folks who've seen me do my nails on stream. Not on stream, but my nails. I'm either going back into my magenta. I know the camera's not the best, but I'm going back either into magenta with lots of jewels, or I'm going back into my fairy mode. I'm not sure yet, but either way, I need to do my mani-pedi on myself at home before I even attempt. Because I think my nails, I want them to last probably until, I'm hoping they can last for the next couple of weeks. So if I change them out for grad school, I can, so be fresh and ready for classes. But that's just me being a goober. Exactly. You'll gain a lot of good things, BB. You got a lot of life to live. So you'll be alright. I promise you. There's a lot of really good coming for you. And thank you. Yes. People ask, how do I do stuff in acrylics? And the answer to that question is, I weight lift and do a lot of things in long acrylic nails. It's not that hard to do. It's not that hard to do. You just got to practice. You don't have to, of course. You can make your life easier and not do me, but I like looking like a baddie and having fun. So that's my gift to myself. So, but all right, y'all, let me stop yammering. I know y'all are sick of hearing me in terms of my shenanigans. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I have to wrap up. I would love to stay longer, but genuinely speaking, I do have to go. So that's my thing. And there's a chime too. So it's no shade against me. I knew the timing was coming up too. So we gotta wrap up for stream today. But whether you're watching me morning, afternoon, evening, whether you're lurking or watching the VOD, thank you so much. Thank you for the raids. Shout out to Ty, Gia, and Nia for we're at 41. Dang, we gonna get to 50 by the end of the year. I know me! And I know I've said it like at least 7 times this stream. Because I catch myself and I'll be like, I got away with some. Oh, thank you. I want to say in all seriousness, like, again, I'm not a self-depreciating person. I have a healthy sense of self, but I genuinely do appreciate that people like listening to me. I have been told, which is something that, again, I should have said during my emotional stream the last time, but a lot of people say I've really helped them this year. I'm so bad. You can ask all my friends. I'm so bad about that, where I'm like, I don't know what I did. I just said what, people deserve to hear and what I would want to hear. And I think you're cool. So I don't know how, but I think that's the beauty of streaming and like being a creative is the ability to be like, it's good to reinforce good things. Exactly. Being around people who are super cool, who reflect your values, which is why this community of folks, of people who are Black, Indigenous, people of color, disabled, and queer folks, as well as people from all over the world, it's just reflective of my world, of everybody I know is very diverse. So when I meet bigots, I'm just like, oh, I forgot y'all do shit like that. You can't come over here though. Like you can't come over here with none of that at all. That's weird. Exactly. You existing is enough. And I do appreciate that message too, because a similar sentiment. I've been around people who have been very cruel to me. So as much as I could be cruel back, I often am like, you know what? Let me pour this energy into other people who actually just want to exist without being bothered. And of course, stand up for what you believe in type of vibes too. I'm always about that as well. Don't let nobody get away with anything that's problematic and horrific. So, but anyway, who can we rate out to? Who can we rate out to? Who is doing things on this lovely Monday? Like I said, just a heads up. Ooh, my bad. Just a reminder. I will be streaming Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, and Mondays starting in January. I'm slowly moving through that schedule now. But for the most part, I will be streaming consecutively from Fridays to Sundays. I will occasionally have collabs on other days, but there's some strict timelines that are different. So that has now been updated on my bio, as well as I will update it on my YouTube for those of you who watch me on there. But just a heads up that I will usually be streaming in the afternoons or early evenings, Friday through Sunday. So, yeah, exactly, Takashi. I definitely agree. Everybody deserves to exist and be who they are. And if you're not hurting nobody and causing no harm and being a cartoon oligarch tech fascist, it's great. And I'm not saying we need to be perfect, but humans can do some really cool things when we are in our humanity, and that's a belief that I hold strongly to. So I don't think those things have to be divorced from each other. I think you can be a person, a human who makes mistakes and isn't always perfect and still deserve housing, homes, food, care, community, all the things. As long as you try and you're willing to own yourself and be who you are, you have a role in life, even if it's just existing. Which I know is very much like people are like, that's so radical. It's really not. But I'm not gonna go on my rant about like people being like, that's too woke. That's really not woke. That's just saying that people shouldn't feel like they have to be products of capitalism. You don't have to be productive to have value. Who told you that? We're humans. Who told anybody that? I know who told us that, but I don't adhere to that. So, but we are gonna actually raid out to, oh, you know who I can send some love to? Another pine cone. I think we're gonna go to Peachy. Peachy streaming. All right, let me see. And Peachy got some holiday gear on. Let's go. We gonna raid out to Peachy. Peachy's lit. There's a few folks I'm gonna be lurking on their streams as I always do, but I'm gonna raid out to Peachy. I remind myself with 1,000 people I've helped through my business. Yes, I love the idea that a lot of people say where a piece of us is connected to the people we know. So the people we've met have impacted us, even if they're no longer in our lives. So, like I said, I found Hobonichi through a friend who I'm no longer friends with. But I'm really grateful for that gift that they gave me, even though we were no longer close anymore. So I'm grateful for that. And as well as people in my life who always impact me, like, you know, my Pinecone friends. But yes, let me drop the raid message. So for those of you on YouTube, if you'd like to follow over, we're going to go to Peachy. Peachy or Shelby is actually... And yes, please support BB and Black and BIPOC businesses. I'll actually drop BB in the chat. Actually, I'll drop two. BB and Oni are two people I've been like eyeing because they don't know this. But when I have friends who do really cool shit, I be looking up stuff like, I don't care if they don't have to say anything. I'm just looking at their stuff because I'm just goofy like that. But there's two people that I do want to like actually give shout outs to and to drop their links in the chat because I always support like businesses from Future Muslim Friends. One of them is BB. Welcome back from the ads. I'm just giving, and then Oni actually, he just came back from a little bit of a break. I have to get my widget going to where it'll pop up like. It'll be a widget where it pops up like the businesses I've shot for, because I know people ask me where I get my stickers and Hobonichi stuff, but I do want to figure out, which I'll ask for consent from the folks who do like have businesses and sticker shops and stuff, because I have friends in all different industries, in mutuals and community. Like some folks are comic artists, some folks are like illustrators, some folks do like cosplay. I have one like friend who's actually now a J-pop idol in a group, and I gotta catch up with them. She's super fucking cool. She's killing it out with. I'm so happy for her. But she's doing like, she's in a J idol group, and I'm like, what the hell? Like that's lit. But yeah, please support BIPOC businesses, especially small businesses. Obviously, like none of these people I'm shouting out like asked me to, but I genuinely, you don't have to give me any of your money. I'm always gonna tell y'all as a streamer, like, I try to support small businesses as well as do fundraising for organizations and groups in mutual aid. But I'm somebody where I'm a big believer, like I like to support my community that I'm connected to, and they don't owe me anything in return besides like, I'm just glad that there's Black, Indigenous, and POC people doing really cool fucking things in the world, and they deserve money and intention and energy, because they're just making people's lives better. Even if it's just buying a pen, that is making somebody's day. So all to say, like, I dropped the two links in the chat for BB and Oni's shops. So if you want to buy anything, especially during the holiday season or even any time of the year, I highly encourage you to check them out. Please do. Yes, their stuff is really cute. I'm a big fan. I be eyeing people's stuff. So. And y'all know me, I don't give a fuck about clout chasing and power. I don't give a shit about none of that. I'm just the little scientist in the library who just is glow stick in the back. You can ask my friends. I'm not good at, like, I don't give a fuck about clout and power. I'm just trying to support people and be a little artsy scientist in my corner of the internet. That's it. That's why I appreciate people just giving me some of their time, if they give me any of their time, if they choose to. other than that, if people got lives and stuff going on, I'm not upset. I don't get mad. Just chilling. But okay. For those of you again on YouTube, Peachy username I'm dropping. If you'd like to ride over onto Twitch, if you don't want to, I get it. Some of my mutuals and friends prefer to stay on YouTube. So shout out to my YouTubers. I get it. It's fine. Do what you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? But if you don't know Peachy or Shelby, Peachy is actually one of my Pinecone team members. They are actually close in age. They use she, they pronouns. You can call them either Shelby or Peachy. They are currently right now actually working on their romantasy novel because Peachy is a baddie and I appreciate them a lot. They're also a Sailor Moon fan, so if you're into shojo and really fun vibes, they're a good person to just like hang out. They're so fun. They play games like Fields of Mysteria. They also play Dead Space and Baldur's Gate 3. They do a lot of co-working streams while they're editing their manuscript. They also love, like I said, shojo, anime, Dungeons and Dragons, cats. Like Peachy and I have a lot of connected hobbies, and they're just a sweetheart. So if you're looking for another person to support in the streamer space, please consider Peachy or Shelby. They're a super dope person. I've loved having conversations with them, and they're just a sweetheart. So I'm like lurking so I can raid them, and I see that they also have their little cat. So if you like pets, you'll have a good time. I'm definitely saving your site, BB. I see a few things I can get my disabled mom. Oh, that's super awesome. I'm glad to hear that. But that's all I got for you. But again, thank you so much for hanging out with me, whether you're watching morning, afternoon, or evening, lurking, or watching the VOD. Thank you so much for the raids, all the new follows, and everything else. Like I said, I will be back tomorrow for Wholesome Snacks. So we'll do some co-working and hanging out and gabbing about games coming out soon because I'm excited. And I'm going to go get ready to have some meetings and talk about some things and just wrap up my night. I'll probably be on Marvel Rivales because Luna Snow. I'm so obsessed with Luna Snow. I need to find some Luna Snow stickers. I do. If I find some Luna Snow stickers in her cake outfit, along with Sue Storm, I'm going to act up. But we're going to be quiet now because I'm going on a tangent rant. But okay. The raid message is the usual. The Magic and Shanann is here. The Sea Train is here. If you don't have a sub, let me see. I don't think my emotes are tied to subs, for my understanding, but I will eventually I will add more subs, or sorry, emotes. Oh my god, I'm gonna add more emotes. That's what I meant. So we'll just use that purple heart. As always, the magic in it is here. The Sea Train is here. We need to play rivals. Yes, I'm actually gonna Courtney based off the poll. So if you're in the Discord, please vote. I actually do want to play Marvel Rivals sometime soon with folks I know. So I'm just gonna like rally everybody I know and see who would be available. I do want to run some stuff. Run the fade on the moon, or no wait, I was about to say the goddess, but I love Storm. But Moon Knight. If you play as Moon Knight, who is it? If you play as Moon Knight, Doctor Strange, or Blade, I have thoughts. I'm going to fight you. Like, legitimately, I want to find you, and I'm going to shake you, because that's who's been murking me, as I said earlier in stream. I got to get good. That's okay. I just got to get good. But, yeah, I will arrange, because I do want to do more games, specifically with friends, and have regular nights, as I do for Final Fantasy 14. And I also want to play Monster Hunter Wilds on stream. I do want to be a Monster Hunter streamer, too. It's okay, Takashi. I figured Blade is cool. He just gets on my nerves. It's him and Psylocke. Them together are menaces. And they regularly fuck up my ability to win matches. Where I'm like, I just want to be a Luna Snow in the back. Like, why can't I be cute in my little cake outfit? You just got to take a sis out when I'm trying to do my ult. So I have beef. I'm going to have beef for at least another week and a half, because if I get the Eye of Agamotto hitting me again, oh my god, I'm going to scream. Not literally, but I will just be like, all right, I'm dead to another Doctor Strange. All right, let me switch to just chatting stream. Say goodbye to my hands. My baby hands, you'll see them later. I was playing Psylocke too. Of course you play Psylocke. I feel like Psylocke and Blade are great characters. All right, we're going to switch over to the just chatting stream and start the raid and then it get going. Okay. Getting called out? Yes. Listen.
somebody who enjoys video games, and I do not play competitive games. But I do love Marvel Rivals because I love playing as a baddie. That's why I play Final Fantasy 14 Monster Hunter Wilds, and I love South of Midnight. Because if I could play myself or, doll up and look sexy in a game, I will do that. But what I do not like is getting murdered for trying to play a game. And that is what happens in Marvel's Rivals a lot. Along with, I will be cute in Pokemon Zaza. So if anybody plays Pokemon Z to A, I will have that in the DLC after Christmas. So I'm excited. But you can't square up with people in that. Your overlays are so pretty, by the way. Thank you. That's super, super sweet. My overlays match most of the assets that I have are listed in my Twitch page, but I will give a shout out since I've mentioning them a lot, and I need to message them back today. Nyx, that might not be the right person. No, it is the right person. Let me double check so I don't give it all to the wrong person, because you know me in spelling. Okay, cool. Nyx Gothica is actually the person who does my overlays. They're a mutual that I've dearly appreciated, but they are responsible for this overlay as well as another one I have coming. Because yes, I have more assets coming. I told y'all. I'm finally cooking with grease. But it's them and also Spooky Sunny. Spooky is also a really dope mutual of mine. They actually stream as well, but they also are responsible for the overlay for my captions actually too. You play Pokemon? Baby, I'm just giving a handshake in the sense of again, where have you been? You've been in Canada. That's why I'm where? I'm meeting so many amazing people. Why are y'all not closer to me? That makes me sad. But that means I will kidnap you, not in an actual way, but I will kidnap you in a Discord and be hey, let me tell you about Pokemon and Digimon and Sailor Moon and all these cute things and just, But I haven't played the main Pokemon games for a long time. I'm playing Pokemon Z to A because I've been watching way too many people like Semi and I think Skip and a few people who've been playing it. And I've really enjoyed it. And I knew with the designs in Pokemon Zaza, I was going to want to play it. So I am planning to get at as well as the Dimensions DLC that I do believe launches very soon. So I will be playing Pokemon again. It'll be a renaissance because my first ever video game, as I've talked about as a kid, was Pokemon Red. So shout out to Pokemon Company because I would not be a video gamer and into anime if it wasn't for Pokemon. That's why you will never see me slander Pokemon in this chat. It's not just Game Freak has issues and stuff and people have the gripes who've been in Pokemon longer, but I would not be a gamer without Pokemon. So I feel shit, I'm as old as Pokemon, so I guess 30 plus years later, I'm back in the fray. But to your point, BB, please show me, you should show me plushies. You saw my Moogle and my Chocobos, but I actually have a Pikachu plushie that I've had since the original Pokemon movie. So I'm not kidding. It's one of those fandoms I don't get to talk about a lot, along with Dragon Parents, but I do love Pokemon. I'm actually going to, because I've been inspired by some friends in the community and loved ones, to make my own Pokemon team finally. So, again, it's fine. I'm serious. BB and people I tell this, even though people are I'm too scared to bother you. I'm if we're mutuals, and I mean this, and let me say it now before we literally start the raid, because I'm starting to yammer again. If we're mutuals, you are allowed, particularly if I know what fandoms you're in, to spam me with all of the fucking Pokemon, Sailor Moon, Digimon stuff you see on the internet. I love memes. I love videos. I love when people send me shit. I might take a minute to respond because of shenanigans, but I genuinely mean I love that type of shit. My friends do it all the time, and shout out to my Final Fantasy 14 friends and my Scion crew of us. I legitimately wake up getting people's videos and stuff, and it makes me so happy. So just know, if you're mutual to me, it means I like your stuff. You don't have to watch me. People are busy and have stuff going on in their lives. You don't have to watch me. I'll watch you. It doesn't matter. But if you want to spam me with random shit you see that you know I've said I've liked in space with you, hell yeah. Even if it's also educational tools, because again, as somebody who's done civil and human rights work in terms of the United Nations and stuff too, I do pay attention to stuff like that as well. So I love when friends give me book recommendations on Black history and studying different systems and things like that too. I'm always keen to that. I'm a social scientist, so. But that's just me to put that out there. And thank you so much, BB, because again, I'm gonna hit 50 probably by next week or by the end of the week. More than likely streaming in repo. But I just say that because I know I can only say it so many times, but I tell people that I know, I'm yes, I understand VTubers and people can be shy. I can be shy too. However, at a certain point, if I know we're friends and we're mutuals and we like stuff, I'm gonna like explode and be like, all right, let me spam you for about 30 minutes about why I love skull pandas. And then as soon as I get adopted, you can ask Gia, like, the rabbit holes I'm about to get into about skull pandas is about to be wild. Also, Gia, I'm not kidding. If you want somebody to help you get those skull pandas, I'm gonna get you some. I'm not kidding. I want matching skull pandas with friends. Matt's like, what did I just walk into? I'm going on a rant as I end up in stream, but welcome in. Something to see you before I wrap up. You just ordered your Hobonichi? Oh my god! Yay! Okay, Gia, we're gonna do Gia. You got the Tamagotchi one? Oh yay! Makes me happy. Oh, I actually have a Christmas gift for one of my friends. Honey's not here, is she? She's not here, is she? Okay. Don't tell Honey. She knows this, obviously. Ate Hanimaru, but I got her Tamagotchi stuff. She knows this, but I got that for her for Christmas. I told her, do not buy this, otherwise I'm gonna fight you. But that's my K-pop shoujo friend as well. If you're not following Honey, you should follow Honey. I love them a lot. That's my friend. I appreciate them so much. But the Tamagotchi stuff is so cute, so I'm glad you got it. You gotta show it me when you get it, Gia, respectfully. Of course you don't have to, but like that is super cute. I'm glad you got one. Oh my god. Cause the Tamagotchi stuff I got for my for Honey, I look forward to giving to her. But if you're in this chat, don't tell her. I have other things for her too, but don't tell her that. Don't tell her. I'm only saying this because there's some other people in the chat who are getting gifts from me, and I'm not gonna tell them what they're gonna get. Because if I say something, they're gonna tell each other, and that's not how this works. I love y'all. You know who you is. I see y'all lurking in the chat, and I know you're gonna tell each other. And I'm gonna be like, if you tell them what I got you, a rant or discussion. That's fair. You can also do it in the Discord too. I'm fine with people ranting in the Discord, but you can DM me as well, respectfully. Okay, so let me re-drop the raid message, and then we're gonna really wrap up now. You see how I told you I have to wrap up because if I don't keep myself in time buckets, I will go on my tangent rants. And this is what I meant where I tell people, like, you're welcome to spam me about shit. Please don't ever feel like I'm so busy. I just will get back to you when I can, and I do have a life, but my community I care about, and I'm willing to respond and get to know people respectfully. Please don't ever feel like you can't talk to me, especially if we've had a conversation or if I've been in your streams and we've had mutual conversations or I see you on the internet. You should. I don't even want to know what I'm getting. I'm not telling her. Okay, that's cool. Genki, you'll be okay. Fine, cook me. It's fine. I understand. I'll drop the raid message. I lost it again. I lost the raid message because I went on for 30 more minutes. I'm crying. It's okay. It's that thing. It's like, I ain't got nothing but love for you, baby, kind of thing. I feel that as Genki looks at me like, she is never going to get off this stream. And there would be an ad as soon as I say that. Oh, my God. All right, fine. Raid message. We'll wait till after the ads start, and then we'll raid into Peachy. Oh, and then Peachy's got a Bongo Cat lobby. I'll be joining in for that. I'll still keep On Together up for those of you who are still kicking it there. I know my Pinecone friends are still in there. Yes. You can either use the one that Genki just dropped in the chat, or you can use the one with the purple heart. Whatever works, whatever floats your boat. Do whatever makes sense. Waiting for the ad to end. Waiting for the ads to end. Let me fix my bots. I'll fix that for tomorrow. Okay. Do I have too many of these? Oh, I do. Okay, my bad. All right, Genki. The only reason why I'm saying like use the purple heart along. Welcome back from the ads. The only reason why I'm saying use either one is because I've noticed when people raid into other streams, the emotes sometimes don't work. That's the only reason why I'm saying that. Dang, Genki, what did I do? Hurting my little feelings before I wrap up stream? Wow, I thought we were friends. Okay, I see how it really is. I see how you really feel about me. That's okay. Now let's talk about gifts and stuff. And just, you got one too, but now I'm sitting there like, I see what you did there. And of course, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, obviously. But for those of you who aren't subbed, like, I know I'll have more things and people have badges and everything. So don't feel obligated to sub. But if you don't have a sub, you can use the purple heart. If not, you can use the Lunaso emotes. So, but I know Genki is Genki, so I'm just gonna. They know what look I'm giving them right now in friendship. They know what look I'm giving them, being the way that they are. But okay, it's fine. Gonna raid out to Peachy. Taking too long talking. It's fine. I get it. I get how y'all really feel. I get how y'all really feel. I'm kidding. All right, y'all. If you're going over the Peaches, I will say hi and hang out. Again, they're working on their romantasy novel in terms of editing and things too. So you'll have a great time over at Peaches. If not, if you're gonna raid and run, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for watching me again. I will be back tomorrow and later this week. Thank you so much for being here, BB, Takashi, Ginky, Gia, everybody who is here. I really appreciate you. And again, thank you for all the raids and everything. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, Ginky. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, my love and friendship, you know. Making fun of me. And you gonna want your gift. Rude. I'm kidding. Ginky's like my younger brother, and it's just funny. Doing too much. Thank you for all the follows, the raids, and everything. Thank you to Gia, Nia, and Ty for co-working with me. I'll be back tomorrow and later this week. So until then, may your heart be your guiding key. Stay safe and stay well. Particularly flu, COVID, and all this stuff is out here. So if you can wear a mask to protect yourself and the health of your community, please do that. Please be safe. Don't lick doorknobs. And remember, you know, things can always change tomorrow. So I really, 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 really hope that you know you're loved and appreciated. No matter who you are and where you're living in the world, whether you're in Turtle Island, aka the United States, or all over. So just know that you are appreciated, and I'm glad you exist. And I don't mean that in a parasocial way, but, you know, in a genuine human way. But all right, y'all. Take care. Bye-bye. I'll see you later. Not the doorknob snack. I'm laughing. Lol. Bye.